Hi, Dame. Lovely to see you. We're playing more Pokemon today. We played this pretty late last night. Got to see as much as we could. And today we're going to seek to just kind of finish this entire DLC. I feel like there's a lot left. A good amount left. But having a really good time with it. Good, good. Internet is wondrous and powerful today. We're jumping right back in. Here's the team. Absol's got a lovely new Mega Stone called Absolute Z, which we're going to want to use today. We're catching lots of Pokemon. Filling up these boxes. I would like to look at my options and see if we want to put anybody else in. I want to get Chestnut in there, because I haven't really gotten to use his Mega since it was released so late. Loving the team. Thank you. Yeah. This is my box of all of my Pokemon that are like ready to go. The Raichu needs some EV training. Let's see. So Chestnut, let's get you in here. Could swap Gallade. It's just, I'm thinking about types, you know, like fighting. We got another fighting in my hands. I miss Scrafty. You can't just have all fighting types. Dragonite's obviously great. We got a lot of great ones. Steelix might be nice. We were getting wrecked yesterday. These Crabominable wrecked us. We were spamming items. And just managed to get through it. We need a fire type. It's either Delphox or Houndoom. Alright, so if Delphox is bringing Psychic to the table, we'll change out you for Chestnut. And the reason I'm keeping Electros on the team is because it has a water move. I don't think anything else that I have has a water move. Yeah. You gotta deal with those sludge piles. I mean, I could like teach a water move to something, but I like their movesets. I don't really want to teach them moves if I don't have to. You take Electros out, what are you gonna do when you see a sludge pile? You gotta keep him in. Alright. That's the edit. Here we are, chat. So. Okay. We got portals to check out. Let's do another portal. We can go get Starly and Staravia. Let's do that. It's easy. Wait, 2 stars? How many donuts? We gotta make donuts. We gotta start by making donuts. Look at that. You teleport and the Pokemon still stays outside of the ball. Alright. We gotta make some good donuts. 2-star donut. Wonderful. Decidedly tart donut topped with stewed orangeberry. Level 20, 27 levels increase is pretty nice. Make another of the same. Ooh, that's fast, huh? I like that. The character looks silly with this little girl. She is the daughter of a character from X and Y. At least that seems to be the implication. Alright, let's make another one. Delicious. Another. Alright, I feel like we got some good donuts going. Whose daughter is she supposed to be? Let's see. Look at that face. What does that face make you think of? From if you played X and Y. What does that face make you think of? I can tell you outright. Alright. To the story via Starly. Hole? Where's the hole? Not this way. Wait, no, we do want to go this way. I see, they put us on the bottom. Excuse me, Bellsprout. I'm so angry. Okay, so we got a nice 2-star donut for this. Feed Hoopa the donut. Open up the portal. Thinking Professor Sycamore or Diantha? So I believe it is the second one. There's been a lot of hinting that it's Diantha's child. Catch alpha Pokemon, destroy floating Pokeballs, catch wild Pokemon. Okay. I see birds. Bird. Bro, chill out, chill out, chill out. Bro. Executed. That was the whole run. My wasted donut. They have stupid, like, homing moves. And it's gone now. They have stupid homing moves. They just appear on your character. They're all spamming flying crap. Alright, game. I bet you're real proud of yourself. Alright. I'm mad. Generally very mixed on X and Y. In your opinion, it's worse than anything since Gen 2 at that point, but it's not a bad game either, just a bit safe and by the book. Okay. Can understand that take. They're stupid homing moves. Kalos as a whole is generally really forgettable aside from Lumiose. I would say that's true for most regions for me personally. Like, from the whole scope of Pokemon generations, there's a lot of forgettable in it. And a few other landmarks. Yeah. Well, this game is all about that one memorable location. Okay. We could go get that shaggy Meowth. Shaggy Meowth? Come on out, Scizor. Wait, this is steel type land. Let's try Chestnut. I can't believe we just got wiped. Can't believe we got wiped to birds. Tiny birds. Who attacked me? Catch 3 species of Pokemon. Alright, that's a new one. Here's some Clef Keys. Okay. Really? Gimme. Bro, not caught? Game, what's wrong with you? Bro, fuck these Klefkis. You're multitasking watching this stream and finally making a game a proper try. I wish you the best on that, you know? Just take your time. It's important that the process is fun, right? And not stressful. You damn Klefkis. Give me one of them. Damn it. Oh my god. Do I even want to be up there? Doesn't look like there's anything up there. These Klefkis suck. God, there's more of them. I just want to catch one. It's going to be a Mario 1 style game, but with more modern 8-bit look. Already got the movement down and currently working on a lot of the art, which is mostly edited stuff from the original game. Very cool. Sounds like a nice, like, starting point, you know? Okay, here are the Meowths. We want these. Look how cute they are. At this pace, it's probably going to be done somewhere in January. Wow, that's quick. It's quite the pace. Well, good for you. I think it's great to do stuff like that. Why are the Meowths Galarian? Isn't this Kalos? We're in like a crazy other world right now where all sorts of Pokemon appear. You can also find a Alolan Meowth in one of them. So you can get all the Meowths in this game. Beldums. Beldums are going to be a pain to catch. They have like a legendary catch rate. Let's Mega Evolve. Yeah. I'm not surprised. I only catch stuff with regular Pokeballs, so you can imagine how fun it is to, to try to get a Beldum. It takes a lot of time. At least it can. Nothing. Okay. See a Pokeball. There will be a Splatoon reference where the Goombas will be edited to look like Octarians. How cute. Goomtarians. Or Octoombas. Okay, there's another ball. Catch 3 species, like, that means I have to get a Beldum, but, like, come on now. You're gonna make me use non-Pokeballs? I won't do it. Hey, there's another Pokeball over here. Let's get that. It's a big one. Super early stream, super excited for the Mons. Heck yeah, Nad. You haven't missed anything. Oh, we got killed by Staravias. I went into the Staravia portal, and they killed me in, like, less than a minute. They had stupid, like, flying moves that just appeared on my character. What a way to start. In the snow level, the Goombas have a pile of snow on their head, but one of my friends had other thoughts and called it a Goomba. Oh my god. I gotta read these comments before I read them out loud. Chat's unhinged. Alright, time's just about up. Well, we got a Galarian Meowth out of it. That's what I wanted. Cute little shaggy Meowth. Alright. Now, a Alolan Meowth. I want to go grab that too. I want to have a full Meowth collection. Let's see, this is dark types. Palucha. Here we go. Oh, this is a 1-star, okay. I mean, you're asking for it if you're using these ones. I'm using them. With all 3 Meowths in this game, that means we can choose which will be our starter. It's fun. Honestly, kind of a difficult choice. I feel like I'm going Alolan. If we're talking about where they end up. Sableye. Alolan Persian is just so silly. Have you seen the Hoopa movie? I have. I watched every Pokemon movie this year and ranked them all. There's like 22 of them or something like that. It was my first time seeing most of them. And the Hoopa movie is one of the worst ones. The Hoopa movie was brutal. Nice. Honestly, most of the Pokemon movies were brutal. Most of them did not get good ratings. I would say I liked, like, 6 of them. I would only say 2 of them were, like, particularly recommendable. And it's the 2 most recent ones. All right. Bro, I keep holding back because it looks like I'm gonna overshoot it. Remember seeing it as a kid and loving it because of the spectacle, but looking back at it, I can't say much because it's been so long. Yeah. Yeah, I could see, like, I've had other people actually come into chat and talk about loving the Hoopa movie. So the spectacle works for some people, apparently. The Hoopa movie I never seen. I think I remember seeing a commercial that all the legendaries were there. Yeah, to me it's like, you know, I'm a less is more kind of guy. Throwing so many of the legendaries in that movie diminishes all of them. You know? Like, it makes them all less special. And it just, the movie has a bad story. But my biggest issue is, one of my bigger issues is, the tone of the movie is a mess. Because, I mentioned this yesterday, apparently, the Japanese version of the movie had a whole different soundtrack that they had to change completely. So, like, the new soundtrack is just, there's no rhyme or reason to it, and it sounds like you're watching a circus. Because there's just constant noise and constant music that doesn't match the scene, and there's no flow. There's no flow to it, so it makes it really disjointed, like, mentally, to try to follow. Like, tonally. I don't know exactly what the issue was, but it explained a lot when I learned that information after seeing it. I'm like, oh, okay. That's why it felt so fucking just unhinged. Complete soundtrack change that ruins the flow of the experience. It's Sonic CD all over again. Not familiar enough with Sonic CD to know the story behind that one. But interesting. Catch Pokemon undetected. I hate catching Pokemon undetected. I just want to catch them. Here we go. Another one of these. I mean, we're maxed on points anyway. But they give us items. Give me ghoul coins, baby. We're getting them. We need 999 of those coins. Nice. The Japanese soundtrack of Sonic CD is frankly one of my favorite Sonic OSTs. It flows really nice with past, present, and good and bad future. Alright. You saw a video about the music situation. Apparently in Japan, the music situation is due to the music being owned by Sony of Japan, so the US had to change the music in the anime. Wow. Yeah, whatever they replaced it with, good lord. What a manic experience. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I've marked it on your map. Alright, chat, this might be a new mega. US soundtrack is completely disjointed, with the US composer not even making tracks for some levels. So it's really jarring going from Stardust Speedway, present US, to Stardust Speedway past Japan, yeah. New mega time. Best of luck. We still haven't seen the new, Chimeco. I'll meet you at the sushi place. You take care of our donut needs. Why do I gotta do everything? I thought this Venipede was out here without a trainer. Who let you out? Alright. We're going. We're excited. We saw a few new megas yesterday, and we're very happy with what we've been seeing. Hi. Okay, here we go into Hyperspace Lumiose. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumiose. The Pokemon inside must be about to rogue mega evolve. Will you enter in comment? Do I need a 3-star donut? Because I don't feel like I come close to making a 3-star one. Let's go see if we can make a 3-star. Speaking of Sonic CD, it's a game that you're really mixed on. You don't like playing it too much, but you can really appreciate the artistic vision behind it. I'm not familiar enough with Sonic CD. When I hear the name Sonic CD, I picture like a music CD for Sonic music. But I believe it's like an old-fashioned Sonic, like, you know, the first 3 Sonic games kind of situation. Who the hell is that? Only for it to turn out to be Karina? Yeah, it's Karina. You know. She's great in this game. She showed up for this in this DLC. No, I need to make really good donuts. I need to make the best donuts. 3-star donuts. They announced 2 N64 games for NSO, being Rayman 2 and Tonic Trouble. The exciting part is that Rayman 2 was leaked via Nintendo NSO video that was blurred, so that means we can see Smash 64, DK 64, and Glover. Yeah. Those are all happening. All those blurred out games are happening. I should have just waited for that version of Glover. Alright, look, so that's 2. I don't think you're gonna get to 3 stars, man. Look, you can't do it. You don't have berries that are good enough. I mean, these are pretty close, man. Bro, it looks so close. Use the best ones. Yeah, use these ones. Okay, we got to 3 stars. Just have to use all our best berries. That one looks nice. Finally got your phone fixed after 2 weeks of it being broken. That must feel nice. Must feel empowering. Bro, we can boost our level by 42 levels. Hell yeah. It was hell going to school without your beloved music. Invest in an MP3 player. I swear. They're wonderful. You just gotta set it up, but you can make it all yours. Nintendo saw the problems of that re-release and had to save it. Yeah. Yeah, that re-release, man. Remember that noise that would play when you, like, analyze something? It would just, like, play this, like, screeching noise. Alright, we're going in. I'm using the 3-star. Here we go. Koopa, eat that donut. Yeah, we gotta find it. We were talking about games we still gotta play. We gotta play through Hat in Time more at some point. That was really fun. We're in the sushi restaurant. Wait, is it gonna be Tatsugiri? Is it gonna be Tatsugiri? Why are we in a sushi restaurant? Why are we so tiny? And why is everything way too big? This place is really glitched out. Whoa, Jordan, look! In the middle of the battle court! It's Tatsugiri! Tatsugiri's gonna Mega Evolve? Hi SMA, I've been live for a half an hour. You haven't missed much today. I died to Staravias, who spammed wind moves at me. Otherwise, we caught some Meowth variants. Chat, Tatsugiri. What a funny thing to give a Mega Evolution. Look at how cool this is. Everything's big. Pokemon never does stuff like this. Why are those glasses like ghost glasses? You guys see those? Look at that. You didn't get a notification again? I'll scream out into the sky and you'll hear me. Ghost glasses for everybody. They had issues with this room being big and said, screw it, let's just explain it in game. Yeah, shit, these glasses are becoming transparent. I can't fix it. It should be working. I don't know why it's not working. Considering giving your literal least favorite game another try, Sonic Heroes. It's gonna be a wake-up call when you go back to it. You're gonna be like, you're gonna play it for 20 minutes and you're gonna be like, oh. Never mind. That's what this game is. Alright. Chat, this is a Gen 9 Mega. Dragon Water. I don't have anything for Dragon Water. Go to the boxes. Dragon Water? Dragonite can come. Okay. That's the change. I got beat up by birds, yes. SMA, did you check out any of the VOD from last night? Because if so, I got some updates for you. Maybe starting with Team Rose rather than Team Sonic this time could help. Team Rose is definitely the breeziest experience of that game. That might be the best way to go. Literally tried the first level, was doing great, then I clipped through the floor and turned the game off. You gotta worry about the birds. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, Sonic Heroes, I rented that way back when that first came out. I was very disappointed, but, like, you know, I rented it. I was younger. So like I played through it anyway. It was a different time. You couldn't just play anything you wanted, you know. And I beat it with all 4 modes, and I beat the true final boss and all that. It was still really rough. I wanted another adventure game. All right. I saw that your second stream crashed and saw the first portion of the third stream. I heard your reasoning for the quick break banner. That's all I remember. Did you see any of the new megas we saw? Because I think we saw 2 by the time you tapped out. After you tapped out, I think we saw 2 new ones. Toughed it out suffering until Rail Canyon. Yeah, Rail Canyon. Yeah, no, 100%. What you're talking about. Rail Canyon is where it starts to really test you. A fancy torture device with a few nice cutscenes, yeah. Alright. Chat, sushi Pokemon. Sushi Giri. Rail Canyon is rough. Sometimes you just fly off the rails by trying to switch. Oh, I know. It's so atrocious. I feel like Sonic Heroes did so much damage to Sonic's reputation at that time period, you know? I just see Sushi. I don't even see Tatsugiri here. Sonic Heroes broke me when I beat Egg Emperor with Team Chaotix. The cannon blasted me in the results screen, and the fight literally restarted and turned the game off. That's... Wow. Yeah. You didn't see the new megas? Alright. So, yesterday, we were excited. We were excited. We got our Raichus. Look at Mega Raichu X. It just floats. It just floats like a parade float. The levels are triple the size any Sonic level should be. Yeah, they last like you play the Bingo Highway level and it takes like 18 minutes to beat it. It's like, come on, bro. The Mega Raichu Y, little cutie. We got the Raichus. Now, I was thinking, SMA, that you would be really digging this new Mega down here. The first thing I said was storm the Albatross. It has something to do with Sonic Heroes game speed being cranked up so fast with the characters being slippery to control. Yeah. So this is sweet. This is nice. The Pro of Raichu is Raichu, but I like saying Raichus. It sounds cute. Look at this beast. Beastly bird. That's sick. Storm the Albatross is a solid comparison. I'm glad you like it. I thought you would. I figured, like, I don't remember Staraptor being on your chart, but I figured Staraptor was something you'd appreciate. But yeah, this looks very nice. Wild bird. Nad said Paradox Staraptor, which was funny. You can totally see it. Also, this becomes a... Look at this. Fighting flying type. It's like Hawlucha now. Type change megas are always cool. It's always fun when they do that. And then the other one that we saw... He would have been, but he is definitely your favorite bird Pokemon. Okay, cool. Very cool. Look at how big it gets. It's 6'3" as a Mega. You can ride this thing, maybe. Gen 7 got another Mega. And it's the crab. His punchies have turned into spikes. And he's shaggier. He's taller. These things effed us up so bad. I had to spam so many max revives. Because you had to fight 2 at the same time. And they would just delete my Pokemon in an instant. These things beat up Jord. We made it through. We died to Staravias, but we didn't die to this. SMA does not like this thing, apparently. Like Yveltal and Articuno. Yeah. I know you're big fans of those ones. I would like to see Mega Crabominal's information. You know what we're gonna do? Yeah, look, we caught crab brawlers. Watch this, chat. Oh, this Pokemon evolves with special shit, doesn't it? You know what? I think they changed it to just being the Ice Stone. Yep. Thank you. Little crab brawler, he's going. Crabominable. Ice Punch. What about Ice Hammer? I guess Ice Hammer's not in this game. Eevee evolves with Leaf and Ice Stones now. Yeah, I really like that they changed that. More of that, please. Alright, now we can look at this Pokemon properly. The Woolly Crab Pokemon, 8'6", 557.3 pounds. It can pulverize reinforced concrete with a light swing of one of its fists, each of which is covered in a thick layer of ice. It's so woolly. Yeah, I was saying yesterday, if you want a Yeti Pokemon, this might be your go-to. Special evolutions being triggered in specific areas is so funny. They gave up with having to develop a mossy rock and ice rock in a random place. And I'm so happy for it. I hate, like, what I would call, like, restrictive evolution methods, like, because if you can't go to those places, you can't evolve them. One of the problems in the original Sun and Moon, if you have a crab brawler, you're not evolving that thing into the, like, end of the game, because the area that it takes to evolve the crab brawler. And that stuff's lame. Yeah, though, I actually, like, I think this is a perfectly fitting Mega for Crabominable. Fan of Yoshi, hi! Welcome to our playthrough of the DLC. We're just checking out some of the cool new Megas that we saw yesterday. And we're about to see another new one right now. Because we're about to fight a big pile of sushi. Rogue Mega Evolution's no joke. We'd better be ready to use Mega Evolution and Plus moves. Are there any returning characters in the original game returning in the DLC? There's this one right in front of us. And we also saw the daughter of Diantha. Maybe my special curry could use some sushi. Or I could just make it way bigger. Ew, imagine her fucking croissant curry with sushi in it. Ew. Oops, that can wait. Let's win this. For Lumiose and for whatever Pokemon here needs our help. Yeah, they have no idea what they're about to fight. Xantha's married? Not necessarily. You have a Charge-a-Bug. Oh boy, I can't wait to see when it can evolve at level 30 or something. That one in particular. I love me that line. The Gen 7 bugs are insanely awesome. And yeah, enjoy your Charge-a-Bug. What'd you say again? Alright, I'm ready. Hello, Sushi. Wait, is it gonna be all three of them? Whoever made this sushi platter was really committed to their vision, or to doing a bit. This sushi isn't gonna Mega Evolve, is it? Come on, you know that's not how it works. Is Mega Evolution a joke to you or something? The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Okay, here's Tatsugiri. Oh no. What are you doing, bro? My food's getting a Mega Evolution. How's my music search going? It's been great. I've been getting so much new music. Is that sushi floating? It's all three of them. This is dicey. It's hard to predict where it'll attack from. So this seems like more in line with the silly megas that they've been making. I like that it has all three of them. It would make sense why they would all become that then if they mega evolve. I don't know, Dragonite's kind of getting beat up. Maybe we should do something else. Let's try this. Where are you going, bro? Oh no, it's shooting some kind of salmon eggs at me. It looks like a hallucination, but the pain will be real if it hits us. Oh my god. Splatoon. Okay. We're getting the damage out now. Mega Chestnut's doing real good. Just wanted to know if you're planning on listening to any of the Sonic Racing game soundtracks. Sure, eventually. Right now I'm doing like games I know. It's a lot more difficult to do the music for games I don't know because it takes a lot more time to listen to the music, right? When you're doing a game you already know the music, it's easy to be like, oh, okay, I know this song. I know it is or isn't getting on. That is one more for the list of sentence I never thought I would see the light of day. Fighting the sushi? Heck yeah. Your Dragonite is so tiny. Did you get a small version? I don't know. A new salmonid boss. Yeah. But yeah, I just kind of like get the Pokemon I get. Got a Mega Power, time to attack and gather up more. Some people do treat Mega Evolution as a joke, yeah. It may make your head spin, but don't let it fool you with its moves. That's not to say that there haven't been some games that I have. Like for example, I did the Pikmin Bloom music because I wanted to do the whole Pikmin series. So like there are some games that I'm not familiar with the OSTs of that I have looked at because I want to kind of like do a whole series in a chunk. You need to catch the Tatsugiri you calmed. You like Chespin and Froakie, but for some reason Fennekin doesn't do it for you as much as the other two. Huh. Alright. I like all three of them. Tatsugiri Knight. Cool. Gen 9 Pokemon getting Megas, chat. Anything's possible. Battling Mega Tatsugiri might have been easier if I weren't so hungry. Karina, you think about food in a battle that fierce? Respect. Not bad, you three. The rogue Mega Evolution readings have disappeared. Go on and give yourselves a break while we start combing through this data. Hopefully, we'll have some new learnings to share tomorrow. That makes 3 times we've found one of these gold bonus balls after battling a rogue Pokemon. Guess it's not a coincidence. I'm gonna go way out on a limb and guess you'll find some butter in that thing. It's messed up. Maybe we'll come up with new research tasks. Does she have new rewards? It doesn't look like it, no. It says I don't have any rewards. This is complete. But doesn't mean there aren't some rewards, though. I don't want to click on it because she's gonna, like, probably say a million things. What is this, jam? Mega Tatsugiri. Curly form, the mimicry Pokemon, Dragon Water. 2 feet tall, 52.9 pounds. Tatsugiri's brain has been invigorated by Mega Evolution, making it even wilier. It can create and command copies of itself. Why? How? Okay. Sure. You know, if you like Tatsugiri, you're probably gonna like this Mega. Tatsugiri's fine. It's a silly one. If you like sillier Megas, this might be it for you too. Cool spikes. Someone streaming Kirby Epic Yarn? Go for it. That's a cozy game. Thanks for saying hi. Hey, we got some berries. Hyper Greppa. Hyper Tomato. Hyper Aka. Hyper Passo. Hyper Wakan. It also contained what seems to be some butter. Just show the butter. Show something in the hand. That butter sure looks amazing. Might as well call it amazing butter, huh? An amazing pack of butter found in Hyperspace Lumiose. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. I still don't get why we've been finding butter when we calm these rogue Pokemon. But at least Ansha should be able to whip up some even better donuts with it. Yeah, Ansha and the others are waiting for us. Let's get back to Hotel Z, Jordan. Tatsugiri's Mega, not very exciting, but you know, you gotta have like the flow, right? You gotta make some silly. Hey Ansha, we found another cool hyperspace souvenir. You showed Ansha the amazing butter. How wonderful, I'll be glad to use it. Now that we're all back, I think it's dinner time. Time to make poffins with these strange berries and feed my Pokemon with them. I'm so happy we've moved away from that crap. Not that it wasn't fun to feed your Pokemon, but like when it was like they had effects on things and stuff. Listen, remember Corbeau and Philippe's theory about Hyperspace Lumiose? The subconscious thing? Right, how Hyperspace Lumiose seems to reflect subconscious thoughts and memories. I was skeptical, but after seeing that giant sushi, I don't know, maybe they're right. Does that mean Hyperspace Lumiose is made up of everyone's dreams or something? If it were everyone's dreams, it'd be even more chaotic than it already is. Part of me wants to see what ridiculous chaos a dream world could produce. But I guess we can't let Hyperspace Lumiose keep getting more out of hand. Oh. What's up? I just realized maybe Ancha saw that legendary Pokemon because Hyperspace Lumiose was reflecting her dreams or wishes or something. Perhaps you're onto something, Lita. But what would that mean? Would that mean Hyperspace Lumiose does indeed reflect our dreams? And if so, why? Yeah, still a mystery. Which is why Team MZ is gonna get to the bottom of things. So everyone eat up. We can't investigate on empty stomachs. Agreed. Also, you might notice there's a Gulpin at the table now. The Gulpin lives here now. While we were gone, Luigi let us keep that AZ painting. And it's in the background so we could eat with AZ together. Yeah. That's a good bit from last night, chat. It's worth checking out.
Are the surveys of Hyperspace Lumiose making in progress?
Yes, ma'am. The Rust Syndicate is working with admirable fervor, to say nothing of Team MZ.
I'm secretly really evil, you know. Yet it seems the situation may be evolving even more rapidly than we anticipated. But those children are the ones with whom AZ entrusted our future. We can trust them too.
Indeed, I suppose our duty as their elders is to believe in them and offer support. What if he just pushed her over the edge and was like, I'm running the company? What happened exactly? AZ was getting slammed against the table by Luigi. AZ's ghost was lurking around the hotel, but Luigi took care of him.
Please, Vinny, hadn't you better leave the elder talk to me?
I beg your pardon, ma'am, as you say.
I am the wise one, Vinny.
Because the Gulpin was thought to be AZ's ghost, yep. Now we have Gulpin friend. The next day, your alarm is going off. Thought AZ was a good guy. What's wrong with you, Luigi? Luigi's just doing his job. Champion EGAD challenges you to a battle. Hey, I've been wondering, who's the stronger trainer between the two of you? Me. I have to say the first one. I have to. There's no way I can give her any credit. She's a joke. Me, I guess? The stare! No comment. What did you just fucking say? I can buy that. You sure battle well in Hyperspace Lumiose. He says nothing. Dismissed.
Now I've got a question for you, Karina. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace?
I stay on my grind. Gotta keep training so we can help those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. These days, I'm focused on finding Mega Evolution users to battle. Must be nice living in Lumiose all year round. There's so much Mega Evolution happening.
Do you think you could help with my training, Karina? My partner can Mega Evolve. Come to think of it, so can Naveen's. Wait, where is Naveen?
Tawny's going crazy with that comment. She hasn't said a thing. She's seething. This is me putting her in her place after she was like, I want to do the tower thing anyway. No, I think we can both admit I'm the stronger trainer after your bullshit with that. Probably sleeping off an all-nighter doing fashion sketches or something.
Oh no, that won't do. We need Naveen well-rested and healthy. I'm sure he'll be rolling out of bed and coming down to see us soon. In fact, that must be him now. Hi, Naveen. Huh?
That's Naveen's Scrafty, right?
Hi. I came down here. Naveen is gone. I don't know what happened.
Did it come down here because something's up with Naveen?
I hope he's okay. We'd better go check up on him in room 203.
We're gonna be able to go into the rooms. That was something you could do in the DLC for Gen 9. And in these like in the second floor, they never let you go in the other rooms, and I was always wondering if it was gonna be something you could do later. Naveen's Scrafty sure looks like it can handle itself. Yeah, it's cool. Naveen got kidnapped by King Boo. He's in a painting. Yeah, chat, I think we're gonna be able to go in a room.
Naveen, knock knock. We're gonna come in if you don't answer us.
We sure about this? Naveen definitely wouldn't be happy if we barged in.
How else are we supposed to check up on him?
It's gotta have to do with Kanari, right?
We're coming in, Naveen.
Where could it have gone?
Naveen?
Lita? And you two, what are you doing in here? Well, when your Scrafty came downstairs without you, we obviously got a little worried.
It sounds like you're looking for something?
I really hoped I wouldn't have to involve you in this. My most precious Canary plush has gone missing. I've been combing my room for it.
Not gonna say that's awful. Can we help look?
I appreciate your sympathy and would appreciate even more if you left it at that.
Oh, this room looks exactly like our room. We gotta check out the little details. I see a sewing machine.
Wouldn't it be faster if we helped?
You might think so. But that would risk someone else's hands actually touching my precious Canary plush. I can't blame Scrafty for being concerned and coming to get you, but I'll be fine.
Okay, whatever. Do you think you'll find your little doll and rejoin society anytime soon?
Excuse you, my Canary plush, you mean?
If your Canary doll's that important to you, why didn't you put it away somewhere to keep it safe?
It's a Canary plush. And I had it out where I could admire it any time. I would not have moved it from its spot.
That Gulpin ate that doll.
Huh? That's our new Gulpin guest, isn't it?
Don't tell me, you ate it?
Looks more like your plush fell and rolled under the bed and Gulpin found it. Show the plush, damn it.
Thank you, Gulpin. What a relief to have my precious Canary plush back, and covered in disgusting goop.
It's so ugly. Even his Scrafty thinks he's a freak.
Morning, team. We went through the data from the Tatsugiri you caught that was going rogue. Took us all night. Plus a platter of my homemade sushi. Time for you lot to haul yourselves to our office again for a briefing. See you soon.
Alright, give me one moment. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Hope the stream doesn't crash again. We're doing good. The internet is brandy new today. Now it's ready to do even better than it did before. Learning from its mistakes.
All right, Jordan, let's get Karina and head to the Rust Syndicate office. Hope the briefing goes okay. We'll keep Ansha company here.
All right, number 4. Number 4.
I'll try using that amazing butter you brought back if you don't mind, Jordan.
6 berry donuts, okay. Wait. Move power normal level 1. All right.
46 levels.
All right. Oh, we gotta max this potential. I gotta get real stars going. Real stars. Man, these berries stink, huh? That only ends up being a 2-star thing. All right, let's just call it there. How's the day looking? Let's have a look around. Chat, this one's got a mega stone. Those crab abominables messed me up. They messed me up. Oh, chat, you know I'm excited. Look at those beautiful rock types that are grayed out. Phoebus. Nice. Another trait evolution for everybody. SMA. All eyes on deck. SMA, you need to look. All eyes on deck. Could the dreams come true? Could we see a Mega Cophagrigus? No, we can't get our hopes up that much. But he's here? He's here. You can run around with Cophagrigus in this game. Cubone. Cute. Ground type. I'm not sure. Oh no, that's Golett. Your son. Tinka-Tink and Tinka-Tough. Chat. SMA, you had your moment. you had the Pokemon that made your heart fly out of your chest, and now it's mine. It's now this is the one that makes mine fly out of my chest. I don't I feel spoiled in this game. I feel spoiled. Bandale. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we got to do our homework first. We got to go talk to this guy. We got to talk to this guy. Charcadet, Ceruledge is the right Evo obs. Now you're trolling. You're trolling me. Why do you keep this place so dark and gloomy, Corbeau? It'd look magnificent in proper lighting.
I like to keep things calm. The dark suits me, hence my dark suit.
That was a joke, right?
You're such an idiot. It was until you ruined it by asking. Let's just cut to the chase. Looking at the data we got from you catching the Tatsugiri that gone rogue, well, I won't sugarcoat it. The Prism Tower situation's still one big mystery. Have a look for yourself.
We're getting more details every time. Personal bias as a Violet player, sure. Ceruledge is very awesome.
Hyperspace Lumiose is continuing to bleed into regular Lumiose, possibly because of that giant distortion over the tower, but I can't say for sure. At this rate, the whole city might get swallowed up by Hyperspace Lumiose.
We need to find out what's causing this and stop Hyperspace Lumiose from spreading.
We do. Unfortunately, there's still a whole lot left for us to survey.
These ought to be of some help in your research, Jordan. Can you do anything else, bro? The Ultra Ball Deliverer.
There's actually a bit of good news, too. Thanks to all your hard work, we can now detect higher-level hyperspace distortions. Hyperspace Lumiose awaits your surveying. Good luck out there.
Okay. Scenes for the sake of scenes. Please continue your survey work. We are relying on your efforts. Alright. Bro, there's so much on the map. Look at all these side quests. Chat. I need to go here. Take me.
Take me.
Mine. Yes. Sure. A momentous moment. We're in the sewers? Get me out of here. Gotta find the Yamask? Yeah, we'll be picking that up too. Alright, Nummel. Caught ya. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I didn't think they'd be in this. sweethearts. We got him, baby. All right. Catch Pokemon undetected. Nothing. Yeah, they seem to have added like a pretty good amount of Pokemon, especially like a lot of interesting ones, huh? A lot of my face. Come on, bro. Now they all activate because one saw me. Yeah, that sucks. I hate that prompt. The catch Pokemon undetected is the worst fucking prompt. It's just too annoying. Like, they're too... Turn around. They're waddling over. Stream is crashing. Crashing? Is it just chugging? Am I here? Can you hear me? I'll try to keep an eye on it. Never mind? Okay, good. Good. What I like to hear. But never mind. Now, where's that golden ball? Massive chug. I hear you loud and clear, boss. Okay, good. I'm happy we're good. Thank you, chat. I must remember to be mindful of such possibilities. Here it is. Okay. In and out. Now, the thing is, with all the new Pokemon we're catching, like I kind of said yesterday, I don't really see an incentive to use them if they don't have new Megas. You know, while I love a lot of these Pokemon, this game really is about the Mega Evolution. And it shows that in many ways, you know? So, like, until we see a confirmed Mega, these things are all just going to chill in the boxes. Okay, get on top of this building. This is a 1-star one. Let's do a basic one. Okay. Yamask. Use the catch window, pick up items, destroy Pokeballs. Okay, this one seems like an easy one. Alright, let's find those Yamasks. More Shuppets. Here's the Litwicks. Alright, stream's still going. They just block you off. Okay. Find the Yamasks. Warped me. Why? Why do you think I want to be here? Oh, because of this thing? Alright. Okay, we came in there. Leave me alone, little shuppets. I have no quarrel. Yamask, I see them. Use. Okay. Hell yeah. Acquired. Okay. Where's that golden ball? Good. Stream's going. There it is. There it is. Yeah, we got him. Very impressed with the Pokemon. Like, they really got so many cool ones in here. In this DLC. So it's my assumption that the other Yamask is available too. Because, this game has seemingly been really good about giving you, like, the forms, right? Like, all 3 Meowths are in the game. Stuff like, you know, the trailer showing, the Galarian Mr. Mimes, but we've already found regular Mr. Mimes, too. Cofagrigus is such a sick mon. Heck yeah. I'm excited to see how he looks in this game. How he moves and stuff. I hope they did a good job. Alright, now I need my salt. That's some 3-star salt, though. We gotta use a good donut. Alright, 3-star salt. Sure. It's our only 3-star donut. Okay, these areas seem pretty straightforward to explore, which is nice. Onyxes. Catch Onyx is one of them. Whatever, bro. Just kill them. Okay, we got one. Hey. I love this Pokemon line. It's one of my favorites. Shit, I changed balls by accident. I'm not trying to change the balls. Okay. Where'd that little mushroom go? That little salt rock. There he is. Galarian Yamask in this game, how would you evolve it? There'll probably be some method. You know? An easier method, likely. Why is Carbink here? It's just it wasn't on the Pokemon in this location chart. Great, here's a bunch more. Okay. Now you want me to catch Pokemon undetected? Man, I really hate the undetected prompt. It's just too much work. 3 of them, too? Like, most of them get alerted if you catch one. And so, like, it's just a hassle. Like, I really, yeah, I don't want to do that, man. I'd rather just leave. Bye. All right. We got to make some more 3-star donuts now. The donut making feels tedious to me. I guess because it is. You just come here, you make donuts, and you leave. There's another 3-star. That one looks really good. Pink frosting's great. Make another. Good. No, I want it to be 3-star. Come on, bro. I feel like I get punished every time I use these spear berries. They always make crappy things. Alright, sure. We'll do this one. Alpha power level 1? What does it make my alpha Pokemon stronger? Or maybe it increases the chances of finding alphas? Okay. How are we looking? What's this one? Side mission detected? Unidentified Megastone detected. We're gonna want to go to that Megastone, I think. There's also the Tinkatons, the Tinkatuffs, the Tinks. Golett. Alright, well, I mean, there's good incentive to go to these places. What are you up to today, SMA? What game are you chipping away at? You playing like 3 of them at the same time? No, I don't want the side mission. I just want the Pokemon. We gotta go this way. Oh, we're still alive. Good. Good, good, good. Right over here. We're going in a building. Alright, 3 stars, steel types. Racing Smash earlier as Bowser, and you're grinding levels for other characters in Final Bar line. Cool. Bowser's a strong one, so like that was probably an easy race, right? I see you. Bro, why are you over there? Like, what are you doing? Bro, are you okay? Do you have a fucking problem with that? You clearly can't understand that maze you're in. Good lord. Why did you even go over there? Oh my lord! Stop getting caught up on everything! Catch Pokemon undetected. Stop doing that. Stop giving me that one. Currently raced to Galeem. We'll probably finish the race tonight or tomorrow. And it doesn't get old, huh? Like doing all those races with that mode. Alright, catch wild Pokemon undetected. Try. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Perfect setup. Good. Turn around. At least there's like little places to hide here. That was a back shot. No, that was a back shot. And now look, they all find you. So you have to leave. And then go back. It's so tedious.
Maybe if you use the Ultra Balls.
That, Vinny was giving you, gamer. It is getting tiring, so we'll be happy once we're done with it, which might be before the end of the year or early January. So the finish line's in sight. That's good. Turn around, little one. No. Turn around, little one. How about you? Just turn around. It's probably going to count as a side shot. Yeah, I know. I'm doing what I can. Bro, they're just fucking not turning around. Okay. Should be it. Great. What a pain, man. Here's the golden thing. Tinkatons are complete a-holes. Is it because of what they do to Corviknights? Is that why you say this? They're just living. You know, it's just how they live. Alright. Yes. Yeah. Okay. This is a quick process. Going in these places and grabbing these things.
You banging.
Golett? Let's get Golett. That's another 3-star one. Alright. We're trying to find an opportunity to use Mega Absol. I still haven't found one. I mean, I don't really Mega Evolve them in these, like, random portals. Had to step out for a bit. Missed anything? No. Oh, you did. Get a load of some of these beauties that we caught. First of all, didn't know this was in the game. Charcadets acquired. Also, Yamask acquired. Cofagrigus in the game. And of course, the Salt Baby. We got some of these. But yeah, these... Yes, we're very happy to see this in the game. We're gonna go catch Golett now. Level 140. Pride and Joy Cofagrigus. Almost all your mons is so spoiled. I know, right? Golisopod, Gallade, Garganical, Armarouge. Like, so many of my favorites in this game. Cofagrigus, Scrafty. Like, I can go on and on. Is Delmise gonna show up? We getting more freaks? Look at these guys. They're so cute. Look at them waddle away. How did that not hit the other one? Oh, it did. It did. We're good. Might actually consider getting this game because of your favorite Pokemon. Yeah.
It would be cool to see some fossil mons in these dimensions.
You're right. There hasn't been a single fossil Pokemon in the game outside of like the standard ones in the main game. The Aerodactyl and the Tyrant and Amora. Will we get other fossils? Fossil Megas would be interesting, huh? Warp me. Ooh, look at that. Secret room. Bro, fuck you for attacking me. I will show you. Kill this asshole. How did that wood hammer miss? Get out of here, bro. All right, heal him up. Okay. Oh, they want me to catch another Onyx. All right. Come on, bro. Just stay. Great. We got it. Let's get that gold wall. Beautiful. Sweet. Super sweet. Cleaning up. Tatsugiri getting a Mega, huh? What's interesting about that is it's not a Pokemon that I would think would get one. Because, of its attachment to Dondozo with its gimmick. Like, you would assume that it would be all, like, tied up with gimmicks already, right? Alright, I'm thinking... There's Cubone still, and Phoebus. But we got this unidentified Megastone as well. Go check it out. Hope it's not another Mega Crabominable situation. Okay. 3 stars. Sure. I know I'm speechless, okay? I think... It's him? They did it! They gave a Mega to one of my favorite Pokemon? Okay, yeah, Okay, no, we gotta go. Bug water? What is that? I believe it's Golisopod. I believe it's a Mega Golisopod. Who looks like some kind of crazy artillery. Bug water. Let's just go with you. Yeah, look at it, chat. Bro. Swords Dance, don't do that. Okay, it's not like Swords Dance in the previous games. We can handle this. Bro, why is the damage I'm dealing such garbo? This damage is really bad. Bro, I don't know about this. The damage is really bad. Of all the Pokemon that didn't need a Mega, this guy's pretty up there. What are you talking about? Why? Because you choose that? For what reason? This Pokemon was constantly hampered by its ability. Mega to one of your favorite Pokemon. How can we make the TheBoredJord happy? Yeah, it's cool. I gotta, like, sit with this one. With its design. I don't think we're beating this. Bro, I'm not even that, like, under-leveled. It's 140, I'm 129. Come on, Dragonite. Bro, this damage. Also, you might have noticed I have a mixed Dragonite for its moves. This ain't happening, man. It's not even half dead. Why the hell is the damage so bad? He's Swords Dance and maybe Toxic. This ain't happening. Can I just leave? No. What if I don't want to fight it anymore? I guess we just wait for the timer. It also has a fucking healing move with Leech Life. You're not a fan of Golisopod? That is very strange. It's very strange to me. The way it moves. Maybe the portal, they won't let me leave. They won't let me walk beyond the grass. Watch. See? So I'm just running around and waiting. Let me try to get a look at it. I'll just put you away. Yeah, it's interesting. They went for like a... Like I said, artillery. Like, I like the multiple legs on the bottom. It looks fairly menacing. I gotta sit with this one, like I said. There's not many bug types you like. Yeah, but like, Golisopod is very different from the standard bug types. Very intense looking, you know? Wouldn't it be faster to let it KO you? We got... you know, I like to prevent dying if I can. Alright, the portal is gone. Now, are you in the Pokedex for that, or? You are. Alright, we have a Wimpod. Hello, little Wimpod. Maybe we didn't need to give it that many. Alright. Am I gonna need the Mega Stone, though, to be able to look at its info? Blissapod, you look beautiful. What a design. First impression. How cool. Alright, let's see. We can look at it. Mega Galissapod. Oh, shit. Bug Steel? Y'all want some more Bug Steel types? The Hard Scale Pokemon, 7-7, 326.3 pounds. It uses 4 of its arms to fiercely assail its foes. Once they've been pushed to the brink of defeat, it finishes them off with the arms it kept hidden. Going back through the Final Fantasy XIV music, a couple of songs stand out to me here. Locus and Exponential Entropy. Share any that you think I might like on the Discord. If you want. Because I'll check them out. I think it's cool. Whoa, did you see it fire its, like, talons on top? Do it again. Look at that. I like it. It's beefy. I like the purple and how, like, the frill on the back, the spikiness coming out of the backside of the claws, and even just the face itself. This thing looks dangerous and powerful. I like it. More Bug Steel. Waiter, give me another 3. Goes from a neutral resistance to fire to a quad weakness to fire. Yeah. I wonder if fire would have, like, maybe we would have been making a much bigger dent if we were just completely fire attacking it. Probably. I really like it. I think this one will grow on me even more. How cool that they made a Galissapod Mega. I didn't think they would. I was just like, that Pokemon's already got a whole gimmick and everything. Are they really? Oh, they did. Who knows what gets Megas now, huh? Another Gen 7, one of my favorite Pokemon. Awesome. Alright, what are we doing now? Side mission? No. Phoebus. What's our, total at? Okay, we still need to do some more stuff in the Portal Lands. We go grab Phoebus and Cubone. Okay. Phoebus, we're coming for you. Y'all like trade evolutions? Boy, oh boy, do I have a Pokemon for you to go in the game. It's called Phoebus. Better get some friends. Make posts on Reddit to track down randos to trade things for you. It comes to that. It can come to that. What, you're up there? I guess you want to, like, those the mega challenges in the portal seem to be like, go with much higher starred leveled food. Donuts. because they're going to be difficult. They're going to be really strong. What's in this door? Cute. Big hall power? I don't even remember that. What that? I don't know what that one does. Big hall. You need more amazing butter. Yeah. Guess we just should keep focusing on the main stuff, but it's still cool to check them out. Check out these new things. I could see Milotic getting a mega. Look, it's monkeys. Some people go crazy for these monkeys. Catch 3 species? Alright. Come here, little monk. Another catch Pokemon undetected. I'm so sick of that, man. They keep doing that one. See this just floating over here. Yep. Okay. Alright, catching Pokemon undetected. We still need 3 species. Do you like that song, chat? The song. The sound. It's almost a song. Alright, that one is undetected. Magikarps? This is why we bring Electros. Only thing I have with water moves. Okay. These would actually be good things to catch undetected. Okay. Thank you. Alright, destroy the rocks. Stream's doing good. I think we're gonna beat this DLC tonight. Well, today, tonight, whenever. Alright, the golden ball. I see a normal ball down there. Shit. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Oh, you gotta go, bro. Alright. Just look for Goldie. Portal. Hmm. Goldie. Where are you, Goldie? Hmm. There it is. Alright. This Phoebus is on a rooftop. It's so funny how video gamey this all is, huh? Like the existence of this world, the kind of shallow explanation for all of it. Like, when should a game just own it and be like, yeah, it doesn't make any sense, it's just a video game. It's nice for there to be context, of course. But when it's this silly, it's almost like, why even bother? Why even bother with the context? Great. Okay. To the portal. Good, good. Gotta grind out these things. We went through these portals with donuts. I would assume it's a video game place. Good point, yeah. Alright, let's go get Cubone.
Cubone. Cubone bone. Cubone. I am Cubone.
I cry all the time. I'm sorry, Cubone. Please don't cry. Right. Cubone. If you didn't like watch the show or anything and you just thought it was said Cubone, that would make sense why people might think that, right? Look at that bottle. Look at that fucking trash bottle. I've never seen that. We just dump all of our trash into the other realm. Bro, what was that damage? Fine. It wants you to catch them undetected. Meanwhile, I'm just catching. Alolan Marowak is in this game? Yeah, it was in one of the trailers. Drillburs. Alright, Burrow. Let's ignore him. More Cubones. It's pronounced Cubone. God. How does Cubone evolve at night? I don't remember. Like for the Alolan version? I don't remember. Oh, Numbles are great for like things that don't recognize you. These are like catching slowpokes. They're too stupid to know you're catching them. Okay, we gotta be a little bit more careful though. If they're looking at you. They're not exactly like slowpokes. Bro, this is the same layout as the last one. So much of the same layout. I get it. They're here just a means to an end. The Alolan version is a nighttime Evo, yeah. Okay. Hummels. We only made 15 layouts. Please don't point it out. From what I've seen, I'd be surprised if they got to 15. I mean, I know, like, there's still probably a lot more of these that we have to do, but... I feel like I've done, like, 5 of these environments. You got the roof one, the sewer one. The park. Just turn around, bro. Just turn around. Fucking looks at you immediately. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I hate that. Stop giving me that stupid fucking prompt of catching them without them seeing me. It's such a pain. God, we would have had enough points if we just... Okay, alright. I don't want to do any of these. I've already gotten all these Pokemon. Just go rest. Go rest and reset. We've never done that. At least they fully heal you every time you leave those, huh? That's pretty nice. It makes sense that they made Golisopod a steel type, since like the whole thing with Golisopod is how hard its scales are, so I kind of see them wanting to go in a direction of like making it about its toughness. Okay. To the morning. Kind of surprised we haven't seen any shinies, considering I do have the shiny charm. If only we had a portable donut maker with us. It looks kind of tedious to go back to the hotel every time. Yeah, the donut thing is kind of tedious in general, as like an aspect of all of this. All right, new day. What are we working with? Mana? We can go get Mana. Toxel. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. This is what I want. This is what I want in my game. Pepper Beast. Give me that Pepper Beast. We're going for the Pepper Beast. So there's this unidentified Megastone thing still happens. I wonder if it's a repeat, though. Persian. Like, is it the Golisopod one again, or is this something new? Hot Peppermon confirmed. I love them. I just love them. It's just so weird, and I love freaks. I love the it has two heads. It has two heads. Pepper Beast. Scovillain is not an easy Pokemon to make work. Mine is designed in Scarlet and Violet. It has Moody as its ability, which randomly changes its stats every turn. I'm like, this Pokemon is never gonna do anything like well, so I'm at least gonna make it gimmicky. And just have its stats like go up and down, and then I'll just kind of adapt. All right, do I have a 3-star donut? No, you gotta go back to the hotel again. And like, I don't want to make too many donuts, because then I'm gonna want to make like higher level donuts later. All right. Notice that the Mons in general, 9 that... You notice the Mons in Generation 9 that require walking to evolve haven't been seen yet? Yeah. No Rella or Bramblin. Or Palmy. They could still come. Chat, we got a bunch of abilities on this. Look at this. Resistance power fighting. Alpha power level 1. Big haul power. Cool, that was a good one. Let's make another. Teensy power. Wait, that had different abilities. Item power special. Resistance power rock. Yeah, the abilities are different. They're not always the same when you choose to make it again. Okay. That's good. That's good. We're gonna go get our Pepper Beast. They would have perfect since you're walking all those calories away. I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Okay, pepper beasts. I don't know. Sure. This one. Do you mean Fue Coco? No, you're about to see the hot pepper SMA. In the sewers. Oh, here we go. Little Capsicid. Hell yeah. Didn't think it was a hot pepper? Yeah, that's the whole Pokemon's thing. It becomes more pepperish when it evolves into the final form. Okay. Nice, the survey is done. Just an angry child. I think Capsicid's really cool. It's such a cute, funny little thing. Just looks so disgruntled. I just need to get one more Pokemon undetected. We can do that. We don't need points, though. I'm leaving. I don't need points. Hold on. Angry that he wants pizza for dinner. I bet Capsikids would love pizza. Question is, do they want peppers on the top? Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. We've also marked a particular hyperspace distortion on your map. The hotel? Right. As you can see, it's appeared at Hotel Rishisime. Mr. Corbeau says he's confident you'll be able to handle it just fine, Jordan. But do please take the utmost care dealing with Miss Jacinthe. I leave it to you. Best of luck. Please, new Mega. Have Ansha make some real great donuts for us. Shut up. Looking good, team. It's with Jacinthe, so maybe a new fairy mega? That would be cool. There aren't a lot of fairy megas, frankly. This is the side quest. Let's, throw some new faces in the party, huh? Miss Scrafty. Get some Scrafty in there. Get Steelix in there. Delphox coming back. All right. Okay. I like this.
Oh, hey, Jordan.
I came to get some of Ansha's stuff and take it to Hotel Z for her. But Jacinth and Grisel are in the way, and they look one wrong word away from exploding. You have Chestnut on your team? Yeah, I love Chestnut. Can we ask Laban for help? Should we try to push through? That crosses the line from bravery to death wish. Count me out. These two are a pair of unstoppable forces. Neither one's gonna back down. You misunderstand me. I would never deign to let price dictate the taste or quality of coffee. However, your churlish words and actions would cheapen the taste of even your best brew. Ha! Listen. People flock to Nouveau Cafe for two things. My roasts and my roasts. Trying to play off your coarseness as some lovable quirk? Incroyable. No coffee brewed by such a barbarous boor will besmirch my palate. That's not what your hotel's famous chef said when she put Nouveau Cafe on her list of Lumios's most noteworthy coffees. Your impudence truly knows no bounds. You there. Uh-oh, guess we're caught. If it isn't Jordan. You heard all of that, didn't you? So who's right? Obviously I am, but I want to hear you say it. You both make great points. Wow, and here I thought you had a spine. Your lack of moral conviction requires correction, by force if necessary. Finally, we agree on something. So it would seem you need some straightening out, and we are more than happy to oblige. Jordan, prepare to face the two of us. You believe this is their first conversation with each other? Yeah. It's fun to see new interactions like that. You're happy to see Jacinth again? Yeah, Jacinth's fun. And look at that, you've got Lita. 2-on-2, fair's fair. Why me? You are challenged by unstoppable forces, Jacinth and Grisel.
Right. Your Carbink's gonna love my Steelix. But my Steelix is not gonna love your Camerupt. But your Camerupt is not gonna love her Clawitzer. Go on, Sylveon. Dance elegant circles around them. Metagross. Okay. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. Jacinth has a really good pose for using the Mega. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Lita, you get to do something instead of sitting on the chair. Be excited. Yep. Get your Starmie out. Yep. Alright, calm down, guys. I'm choosing my Pokemon. I can do it too. Oh, you're super weak to that fairy. It's okay, the Pyro's out. Bro, did you just cancel my attack, Lita? She just canceled my attack. But we got to see Mega Starmie. Okay, we can do it again. There we go. Very useful, Lita.
What a truly magnificent battle. I applaud you in your victory.
Our teamwork wasn't very strong to begin with.
It's true.
Alor, it appears we have lost.
Blame me. We could have won if I'd understood your clefable better.
If we are apportioning blame, there certainly are things for which I must apologize as well.
How about we call it a good match and leave it at that?
You are welcome to join and compete in Les Super Tournois de Jacinthe Infinite anytime, my dear.
Ha, as if. I'm busy. I have an actual job. You come to the cafe if you want to battle me. What the heck is going on here?
By the by, what brings two Team MZ members to Hotel Rishisume? We help Jordan.
We're here to investigate something.
Business regarding Hyperspace Lumios, no doubt. Thank you for working to keep us all safe. Should you encounter trouble, I am happy to lend my support. Now, moving on. There is no use hiding, Laban. Come on out. You have thanked Team MZ properly, I hope?
What? Yes. Yes, of course I have.
Very good.
She's losing her job.
They have been so kind to look after Miss Ancha after you foisted that responsibility onto them.
Knight still isn't in Crossroads yet? You checked a few times already? Hmm. It'll come. No rush. Plenty to do.
I am eager to hear exactly how you have spent all the time that must have freed up for you.
It's a good slow zoom. Yeah, that's good. Comedy. No, no, it's not what you think. Lady Jacinthe, I swear, I had Miss Ancha's best interests in mind.
Do you believe invoking her name will save you? All will be forgiven once you've won 100 Super Tournoi de Jacinthe Infinite matches. In a row.
That was an animation, I know, right? How it cut to the other thing.
Good luck. I'll slip you some coffee during visitation hours.
Visitation hours?
Appreciate you all taking care of this Hyperspace Lumio stuff. If things boil over, you can count on Team Flare Nouveau's help. Watching Jacinthe and Griselle argue is even more tense than that Pokémon battle, honestly.
Hey, I'm here. Sorry I'm late. Ready to dive in and survey Hyperspace Lumios when you are.
I better go take care of my errand for Ancha while the coast's clear. Good luck, you two.
Guess that's the hyperspace distortion we're dealing with this time, huh? Okay. What rank is it? 3. Okay, we got this. It could be a fairy. Maybe we shouldn't bring Scrafty. Was this a detention center? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Lysander is just sleeping on a bench the whole time this is happening. He works so hard getting all those Zygarde cells. He's going on his world journey. Did you know this, SMA, that Lysander at the end of this game gets the 3,000-year life curse? I guess it's not a curse, but he's bathed in that same energy that AZ was, so he's going to live for 3,000 years. Alright, let's do this. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumios. Pokemon inside must be about to Rogue Mega Evolve. Will you enter in Comet? I'm going in. Alright, we got some good stuff. I don't know what big Hall Power does. We'll do this one. Dang, that's 3,000 years in the GameCube. NSO will still have 8 games available. What is that? You know, if Hyperspace Lumios reflects people's or Pokemon's subconscious thoughts, you'd think it'd be easier to tell whose thoughts shapes this place. You don't think it's reflecting the thoughts of that Meowstick, the one right there? That's the thing. This place looks the same as where we fought Absol and Staraptor, right? So did they have the same subconscious thoughts as this Meowstick? Pokemon are so mysterious. They seek to leave the town. That's why they're thinking of this. Another speculation prediction correct. I assumed it was going to be the Go-Goat, because the Meowsticks have major gender differences, but they'll probably do something like they did with Tatsugiri and Pyroar, where the Mega is probably going to be something that both of the Meowsticks will become. That's like a middle ground, right? I really like the Meowsticks, so this is exciting. Oh well, we know what we gotta do. Save this Meowstick from Rogue Mega Evolution. I really like how they premiere them too, like in the fight and stuff, like how they grow big, and it's such a phenomenal introduction to these new Megas. What are you doing? You following me? Look at, when does this happen in the game? I don't remember characters ever following you. Is this a special interaction? Psychic. It might become Psychic Fairy. Bro, you're not built for this. You're not built for this. Coming back, Scizor. Okay. Hello, little one. You're so tiny and cute. Aw. Meowstic can learn different moves depending on whether they're male or female, you know. Yeah, the male is all about, like, status effects. The female is the offensive one with a lot of attacks. They actually have really good move pools. The female does. Can you tell what kind of Meowstic this is, Jordan? Male. You can always spot a female by its color, more white than blue. They're better suited to offense. Males have strong psychic power, same as the ladies. But they're a little more defense-oriented. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Okay. We're ready. I'm ready. I wonder if you pick the male character or the female character, that maybe, like, you fight a female Meowstic here? Okay, Meowstic, be cool. Ooh, baby! You are cool! Ooh, that's nice! This is a pretty unusual Mega Evolution. Mega Meowstic's got the strengths of both its male and female forms. Watch out for those unbelievable psychic powers. Yeah, see, it's another one where they have a middle ground where both of them can just be that Mega. I really like it. Alright, the damage we're dealing is not great. Let's try the new Mega. Oh my god. Bro, you're wasting my Mega Juice with this shit. What do you want, game? Bro, you did not make that easy to target for some reason. The fucking... That's fucking aggravating, man. I'm aggravated. I choose to Mega Evolve, and then it puts this stupid barrier up that spends the entire time that my Pokemon's Mega Evolved, and the second the barrier goes down, the Mega Evolution wears off. Just becomes Baby Mega Mewtwo Y. I like it more than Mega Mewtwo Y. Hi, Popples Ricky. Heck yeah, I'm having a great time playing this game. We're seeing so many cool new designs. Jord's hooked. Oh, yeah, we gotta get through this. Look at this awesome Meowstic Mega. All right. Bro, where'd you go? Okay, Brick Break was a good call. We're dealing better damage now. Okay, it's doing this again. Get to the right side. Target it. Target it, damn it. Whatever. That seems kind of demanding. Why do I have to only attack it from one side? Just did this. Bro. Oh my god. End this. End this thing. End it. No! Fucking... Oh my god. Look, I gotta run all the way over to the other side. Try to target this thing, which doesn't always work. Use an attack. Use another attack. Run in here. Hit it. God. That actually went well for that. Looks like a pain. It was a bit of a pain, yeah. You need to catch the Meowstic you calmed. I love Meowstic getting a Mega. This is a Pokemon that, like, I like a lot, but I never really... Like, I found it difficult to actually use the male Meowstic in particular because it was, just status stuff. And I don't really like using Pokemon that are just status stuff. Like, I like using Pokemon that do damage, do attacks. I'm not interested in playing, like, hyper-competitively stall tactics or any kind of, like, setup, that kind of stuff. Outside of, like, something very small, like throwing up a screen and that's it. I don't like Pokemon that are just about, like, tricks and stuff. So this Mega might actually make the Meowstic a lot more usable for the way I like to play. Mega Meowstic. The second sight Pokemon. It's a new classification. Psychic type, 2-7, 22.3 pounds. Mega Meowstic can use its psychic power to compress or expand anything. It overwhelms foes by contorting space itself. Compress or expand anything? They just say things. Anything? I love it. I think it's gorgeous. I love how it's a mix of them both. They have both tails, both colors. It's really nice. Yeah, it's sweet. It's sweet. I love it. You can look at it for a second, chat. Give me one moment. Thank you for your patience, chat. All right. Let's just sit back in the chair, get comfortable. Cool. Another new Mega that looks awesome. Oh, nice. Mine. Just got all your Black Friday Switch game sales. Got Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, DK Country Returns HD, and Animal Crossing New Horizons for $25 each physically. That's really awesome. Heck yeah. Very nice deals. Meowsticite. Meowsticite? This DLC is packed with new Megas, and so was the main game. They really didn't hold back with making a bunch. Mega Meowstic looks wild, like it's got elements of a male and female combined.
Jordan, Tawny, Karina. Well done, all of you. Looks like it'll be another late night. Someone's got to go over this rogue Mega Meowstic data. No, no, don't worry about us. You've all earned a break.
He sure takes his data analysis seriously, huh?
Anyway, we've heard from Corbeau, which means right about now,
it's a giant Pokeball time.
crack it open, Jordan.
Yep.
Yep.
Steelix ate the berries. Hyper Rindo Berry. Hyper Yash. Hyper Chopal. Hyper Kebia. Hyper Shuka. It also contained what seems to be some butter. It's so stupid. Surprise Pokeball eggs. It's all just butter. Yeah, here's a bunch of butter from the other realm.
I've never seen such beautifully churned butter. We gotta call it supreme butter, nothing less.
A supreme pack of butter found in Hyperspace Lumios. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. I wonder if this butter is the product of someone's subconscious thoughts, too. Couldn't say, but I'm sure it'll give Ansha some happy conscious thoughts. Let's go show her.
Butter.
Okay. Hey, Ansha, we're back. Showed Ansha the supreme butter.
I'm shocked that such lovely butter even exists. I'll have to do it justice with my most exquisite donuts yet.
Yeah.
I suppose it's about time we got ready for dinner, isn't it? I've tidied up the strategy meeting room.
High quality, gets more and healthy every time, yeah. Look at that face. What's got you looking so worn down, Lita? Is that what you read from that face?
I was stuck at Richisime for a while. I think the ambient Jacinthe pressure got to me. Miss Jacinthe is very kind.
She's kept me company at mealtimes, since I haven't many friends around. How'd Jacinthe get to know your mom, anyway? Diantha must be super busy. Confirminated. First time they said things by name. Right? Diantha is her mother. All range butter will be next. Switch to all range butter. Use the cream to chase. I've been told my dear mama taught Miss Jacinthe all she knows about Pokemon battles. Maybe your mom's Gardevoir was what got Jacinthe into fairy types.
I've never appreciated Diantha's true skill till now. Taking on someone like Jacinthe as a pupil? Phew, that takes some serious dedication.
Your mom is Diantha, huh? What's she up to these days, Ansha?
She's off shooting a movie in a faraway region. My dear mama won't be home for some time.
And I suppose Hoopa can't simply whisk you to her for a visit wherever you want? Whenever you want?
Here.
It's not so bad. When I make donuts, it feels as if Mama is right by my side. Sure.
Why is that?
Because she taught me how to make donuts in the first place, of course.
Here.
It's thanks to Mama's donut making lessons that I can help Hoopa open up hyperspace distortions.
Good point. Not just any old donut can bring out Hoopa's power. It takes the Chef Ansha touch.
I hope so. I'd be very proud.
You should be. Seems like the holes in your donuts aren't empty. They're full of love. I'll keep on making them with love and care so my dream can come true. We appreciate your help.
Pleased to be of service.
Who's the father? Sycamore? I mean, I guess it's possible, right? There could be no father. What's this? Stop. Stay away. Pitch black, huh? I wonder if there's a Pokemon that's known as the Pitch Black Pokemon. Hey, this is cool. Only want. They're getting artsy right now. Only want. Stay here. You stay away. Stay away. Stay away, stay away, stay away. George's trapped in the void. We gotta rescue him. It's cool.
The next day.
Squidward in that white void. Alone, alone, alone. Who was speaking to us in that black void? In
The
time.
truth will be revealed!
Your alarm is going off. Open. Oh.
I had the creepiest dream last night. Maybe the stress from Jacinth's bad mood got to me.
Please, don't make me listen to your creepy dream talk. It will only be confusing and disturbing. Shut up.
Yo, what's up? Uniden in the house. Hi, Uniden. How you doing? We're having a great time playing this DLC. If you know anything, don't say a thing. We don't want to hear it. We're having fun discovering it. Joke's on you, you don't have an alarm. You know what? All the better for you. Same here. An alarm will destroy your sleeping life.
I know, I get it. It's just really bothering me. It was so creepy and so weird. I've never had a dream like that before. That terrifying voice telling me to stay away.
You're new too? Heck yeah.
Glow Cutie Esper.
Morning, Team MZ. Nice donut shop. Things have changed since I last came here. Ah, would you be Miss Emma? The young head of the Looker Bureau? That's right, and you must be Ansha and Hoopa? I hear we've got your pastries and powers to thank for Team MZ's hyperspace survey efforts. I really appreciate you both helping out. Emma suddenly being relevant, yeah.
Goodness, well, would you care for a donut?
You just got that shiny Bagon this morning? Very nice. Very nice acquisition. Look at how massive this Esper looks right now.
Wow.
I think that's Mimi's way of saying yummy.
What's the story with Gulpin here?
We figured it came from hyperspace Lumios. Seems to like it here.
Ah, got it. Sounds like a lot of Pokemon have been crossing over from hyperspace Lumios lately. It's keeping my docket full, that's for sure. But Pokemon are Pokemon no matter where they come from, right? I bet AZ would be so happy to see you all making Gulpin feel at home. What was Mr. AZ like exactly, Miss Emma? I don't know much, apart from that he lived quite long. Good question. He's not an easy man to sum up. I think 3,000 years of pain and regret left him determined to prevent others from suffering. He spent a lot of time here at Hotel Z, staring up at Prism Tower, worrying about it and the city. Did Mr. AZ build this hotel himself? Not exactly. He was given the land by some bigwig as thanks for creating a guardian to watch over Kalos. When he went off to wander the world in search of Floette, he apparently asked some people to take care of this plot of land for him. And then those people opened lodgings here to help cover the cost of taking care of the land. That's what AZ told me.
But by the time we met AZ, he couldn't spare much thought to running a hotel.
He had to find some younger people who could help stop the trouble with the tower after all.
Ah, and that was how Team MZ came to be? I see. AZ was a good judge of character. He brought you all together and you saved Lumios.
I'm glad that I'm part of Team MZ and my donuts can help keep this city safe.
That's great to hear, Ansha. On that note, I brought a little something that might help you with your donuts. Here, Jordan, have these hyperspace berries. Gladly. 5 hyper tomato. Beautiful. That's it. I picked up a bunch of them while dealing with Pokemon from hyperspace Lumios. Bet you could make some great donuts with these in the pantry, right, Ansha?
I imagine so.
Keep up the good work, Team MZ. Let Mimi and me know if you ever need a hand. I'm ready to support your survey work at any time. Please don't be shy. Order a donut. Thanks, Ansha.
I'm glad to see everyone doing their best, but does anyone else still feel uneasy somehow? I haven't quite been able to settle down since we heard Corbeau's theory about hyperspace, Lumios reflecting subconscious thoughts.
Aw, you had to go and mention him, didn't you?
What do you mean?
Morning. Right on cue.
I'll spare you the preamble. Come to HQ. Time for another rendezvous at Corbeau's office.
I think Karina's out training. I'll let her know.
Donuts.
I don't think I'd be much use against the rogue Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios, but if there's any way I can help, let me know.
I can't imagine you're excited to traipse up to the Rust Syndicate office again.
I am. They're nice. I'll try using that supreme butter you brought back if you don't mind. 7 berry donuts. Okay. Ooh, these go a long way, huh? Garbo berries. No, I want 4-star. I don't know if you can get 4-star, bro. I don't think it's happening. Traveling back in time, I'm here, hello. I looked at the new megas and I have thoughts, of course. I believe it. We've only seen the megas that have shown up in the game, so of course, you know, no discussion about anything that we don't see on the screen. But I've liked a lot of what I've seen of the new ones. What's a hyperberry? They seem to be used for this donut mode. I don't think that they actually change berry effects, like, outside of this donut mode. You know? That's my suspicion. That's my belief. Alright. Let's make this. Which bosses have you guys fought that are new megas? I'm just curious. None. Move power rock, humongo power, okay. Like 7 new megas? I can bring it up. Here's where we've been. So we just saw this, and I love it. It's beautiful. I love how it blends the two. It's super cool. I love it. You don't mind spoilers? Okay, great. Hello, Ramen. How are you? You like this Mega Meowstick? Meowstick, my goat. Can you look at this? Look at that. It's a beauty. Mega Meowstick is cool. I know. It's so cool. You love Meowstick, my goat. Yes. It is so cool. Heck yes. Absolutely beauty. Yeah. Meowlin's twin. New favorite Mega unlocked. I'm glad you guys dig this so much. I really like it too. So happy one of your favorite Pokemon got something. Yeah, it's a cool one to go for. We got our new Raichus. I think it's really silly that this one just floats like a balloon float. This one's a cutie. This one looks very Pikachu-like. And then... This is silly. This is silly. I like how it incorporates all the Tatsugiris, so it works for all of them. It doesn't light me up, but it's funny. You have a shiny Meowstick? Me too. Heck yeah. We can make some shiny Megas. No Mega Ferrothorn? I don't know. No spoilers, Ramen. Don't even deconfirm things. Don't even deconfirm it. Nothing tops Mega Garchomp, let's be real. You know how I feel about Mega Garchomp, SMA. Yes, Mr. Game Freak, the TheBoredJord didn't eat his vegetables, so don't let him see new Megas. I did, I had carrots today! Tatsugiri, he's so silly. It is really silly, yeah. I like the spikes. Tatsugiri Mega is so disappointing. Oh my god, why, Nintendo? They gotta make some silly ones, right? Oh, you have no idea if there's a Mega Ferrothorn or not. You haven't played. Okay, good. So there could be that, Ramen. We don't know. Not to get hopes up. Should not talk about anyone being better than Meowstick. There's some really impressive stuff. Which reminds me. Oh look, Mega Absol. We love Mega Absol. It's a beauty. It's one of my favorite Mega designs. It's so beautiful. It'd be so interesting if they did something... Oh, they did something unexpected, and it's beautiful. Mega Starmie Z, can you imagine? It is silly, but Tatsugiri silly in a way you hate, man. You love silly stuff more than anything, but you don't like it, really. Just the triplets sitting on a futon beam thing. Absol, my love, what happened? It's part ghost type now, chat. Dark ghost. And I think it's gorgeous. It's a beauty. It's a beauty. Very happy with these new megas. Mega Absol Z is absolutely majestic, and we will have no slander. Yeah. You love how they gave alternate megas? Me too. 100%. You spent all your EXP candies on your mouse stick, so now it's level 98. Sweet. But yeah, I love the concept of mega decisions with Pokemon. Like, it's like you can choose either mega, you know? I love options. So making 2 megas is great. The mega looks better than the original. You like it that much? I can respect the take. I don't know. Like, I think I do prefer this standard. But, this is absolutely gorgeous. I love them both. I love them both. So then some newer stuff that we saw recently. This thing fucking wrecked me last night. I was spamming mega revives. Max revives. We just managed to do it. They made me fight 2 of these at once. Now, I don't think that this is like a design that lights me up, you know? Like, this isn't very exciting, but as far as Crabominable goes, I think this is like a very appropriate mega for Crabominable. What happened to him? He's taller, he's shaggier, he's got some spiky ice hands, he's got this big cape. He's going full in on the Yeti crab. Mega Wobbuffet AZ because Wobbuffet is the best. That'd be a bold Pokemon to make a Mega for, considering how gimmicky it plays. So yeah, this one's one of the like less exciting new megas for sure. You loved regular Crabominable and you love Mega Crabominable. He is tired of people harassing him for his bowl cut. Yeah, I think like the head looks nicer than the standard. Was not seeing this coming. And it's a beauty. This is a beauty. The patterns, the colors, the ferocity, the wildness. Look at those wings. He's proud as heck. I know, right? Yeah, very, very cool. It's a fighting type now, too. Which is exciting. So look, Golisopod was actually my favorite Pokemon for many years. My favorite Pokemon. Until Armarouge came along. So like seeing this Mega was pretty bizarre to me. This is a design that has been stewing. I really do like it. But I think those feelings will continue to develop. I like the purple. I like that it looks like just this crazy artillery mech that's gonna kill you. I love Golisopod getting attention and getting a Mega. Mega Staraptor is awful. Just like regular Staraptor, who would have thunk it? No offense to Staraptor lover. Wow. That's a take. My little buggy boy turned into big buggy boy, right? Big buggy boy. This thing, we couldn't even come close to killing this thing. We had to let it go. I couldn't get the Mega Stone. One of the worst Megas? Oh my god, Nintendo slandered one of my favorite Mons. One of the worst? I dig it, honestly. But I respect the take. It also becomes Bug Steel type, chat. You want some more? Seconds, thirds, fourths, fifths? We got you covered here. So that's what I've seen, chat. That's what I've seen. I'm very excited to see more. We've been playing, like, as much as we can, really. Alright, it's a new day. What are we working with? Side mission, battling. Mastiff, we need him still. More Pico, cute. Yeah, look, Charcadet's in this game, chat. You know I'm happy. They spray painted Glisopod and called it a day. I'm sorry, just the unnecessary extra arms and legs. They're just throwing shit onto an already great mon for the fun of it. To me, it's like I do kind of feel like I'm seeing an idea there. They want it to look like this heavily armed mech machinery, right? Like there's all these things that can shoot you and attack. Like I do see a concept there. And I think they did pretty good. Fungus, we don't need you. Throw and sock. All right. Unidentified mega over here. It could be that fucking Glisopod that messed me up. We could save and then go in and then reload if it's that again. No, these things mess you up. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Charcadet, chat. My favorite Pokemon is in this game, and I didn't know. I was psyched. We love Megastaraptor. Yeah, it's funny how the different ones work for different people, you know? And I love that about Pokemon. Some people just love them, and other people just hate them. You know, it happens with them all. It happens with them all. Get Corbeau out here. Mr. Corbeau is otherwise engaged. Your patience is appreciated. Then you tell him to quit dragging this meathead into his business. Mr. Corbeau and Mr. Evor have an arrangement. Yeah, and their arrangement means G-Volt is getting wrapped up in their mess. Now she's trying to run away and hide in her non-existent world or whatever. I guarantee you that if you captured me, put me in a room where Mega Glisopod, while it was being developed, I'd be straight up ready to spill the info you are torturing me for. I know that's harsh, but I have strong feelings for this thing. They ruined Glisopod, wow. I do think that the standard Glisopod is the better design of the two. You know? Standard Glisopod is gorgeous. Very well-balanced design. But I can kind of get behind what they were going for with the Mega, you know?
Well, it's not like we're making Gwyn do anything all by herself. Corbeau convinced me that we need to take this hyperspace issue seriously, so I have rallied the entire Fist of Justice to help out.
Philippe, the lobby is where we welcome our guests. You're supposed to keep things quiet.
Terribly sorry, boss.
Hey, listen up. Keep G-Volt out of your stupid schemes. Whatever has been decided between Evor and Gwyn can be taken up with them. Don't come yelling about it to us.
Boss, if I may. A Pokemon battle might be the quickest way to settle this and get our guests moving along.
Guess so. Come here, Jordan. You and me against Evor and Canary. You gotta be kidding.
Canary bread for dinner. Yeah.
Jordan ought to be on my team.
As long as I get to battle, I'm perfectly happy to partner up with anyone.
This is the worst. The worst. Fine, let's get it over with.
Okay. Bolts and Brawn, Canary and Evor. Bolts and Brawn. Snakes. Crystal Beast. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution, Electros. Let's go. Time to Mega Evolve, Phalanx. Justice will win the day. Okay. You thrashed both our teams?
Defeat, how incredibly unjust.
It's so over. Sorry, G-Volt.
Happy. If you still got issues, kindly sort them out between yourselves.
Canary, allow me to properly explain. What Corbeau told me about the hyperspace threat inspired me to offer a new training course from the Fist of Justice. The people need to be prepared. We don't know what Pokémon might emerge from Hyperspace Lumiose next. As such, I hope to train the people of this city so they can be strong enough to handle any disaster. Who else but Gwyn could I depend on to help organize such an effort? She's so reliable.
Don't turn this around and make me look like the bad guy for complaining. Fine, whatever. Then I'm gonna help out so G-Volt won't have to carry it all on her own. Got it? And I'll bring some of Pops' bread, too. There's the bread.
No objections here.
Hooray, your newfound team spirit helped you patch things up. Now get out of here.
Bet none of this would have happened if you just explained that you're trying to save the city.
Bah, forget it. I'm not here to play hero. Let's get to business already. Here's your Hyperspace Lumiose update. We combed over the data from your battle with that rogue Mega Meowstick, but it hasn't told us too much about the big distortion over the tower.
Little by little.
Still, we've got a city to protect, so we can't just sit around and wait, which means...
Let me guess, time for us to knock out another round of surveying?
I'm glad you're quick on the uptake, kid, but I wouldn't get too confident if I were you. You're gonna keep running into stronger and stronger Pokémon in Hyperspace Lumiose.
It'll be okay. We're Lumiose's toughest trio. These ought to be of some help in your research, Jordan. 30 this time.
Get out there and protect our city.
Alright. Please look into the distortions for us. The data is essential.
Essential data.
Okay. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? Let's go grab Mischief. A nice little start with Mischief. Little doggy. Okay. A 1-star, this is cake. We still got these lame-o donuts that we can use. Chat, do I need to refresh chat? I'm just checking. It's fine if y'all want to be quiet. I just want to be sure the chat's working. Am I still live even? You didn't see me. You didn't see me. Yeah, they're gonna see me if you got Pokemon out. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna reset the chat. Bit of reset. Just for safekeeping, you know. Sweet. Okay, so the chat is good. Ghost is here and he says, how would you know to refresh chat if it needed refreshing? We wouldn't be able to tell you unless you refreshed it if it wasn't working. So basically it's like I ask, and then if I see no response, then I give it a refresh for safekeeping, like I just did. Still here, just being a busy gamer, heck yeah. Who isn't, really? How are you doing, Ghost? Okay. That doesn't have to just be aimed at Ghost either. How y'all doing? If you'd like to share, feel free. Now's your chance to talk about yourselves. The only chance. Fine. Okay, we got a Mischief. Doing all just had dinner? Heck yeah. What was on the docket? I'm assuming pizza, but is that unfair to assume? Sometimes you have other things. See that Pokeball over there? Let's go up here first. Okay. Why do I want to be here? Why do I want to be here? I don't. Alright, get some more of these sparklers. Good. Catch 3 Pokemon undetected? Yeah, right. You still do have plenty of spaghetti, should I crave it. You're getting your use out of your sauces. You got like the tomato storehouses. Okay. You fucking little thing. You were walking away and then just for no reason you chose to face me and ruin my whole catch. I hate the catch Pokemon Undetected challenge. I hate it. It's so annoying. The AI is too good on the Pokemon. Haven't done much besides go to the eye doctor in the morning. You've really just been watching a show? What show? Now you gotta tell me. But alright, yeah. Sounds productive. I was listening to some Sonic videos while earlier. You fucking little thing is a new one. Listening to some Sonic videos. Alright, well, we got a Mischief or two, maybe two of them, I don't know. Let's go get... Are there any other low-ranking portals that we can, like, use these crappy donuts for? This one's crappy. We already have them, though. I want new Pokemon. Alright, let's go get Fungus.
Fungus.
Okay. Move power rock. Like, who cares, bro? Use this one. Alright. You're gonna give me some nice challenges in this. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Easy challenges. I see we're in the city area again. Phone jump. Do you think we will live long enough for phone jumps? I don't think we will. Maybe I'm not thinking big enough, though. Rather go around. There's a Pokeball up there. It's called Red vs. Blue. It's a fan series based off Halo. I am familiar with it. I think I watched some episodes about 20 years ago? Maybe more than 20. Really doesn't have anything to do with Halo, and you know that because you know nothing about Halo and you've been fine watching it. It's really stupid, but in a funny way. Yeah, I remember it. I remember watching some. I don't remember anything that happened, but I remember like what it was, and I remember watching it. Cool. What a random thing to watch.
Little Fungus.
Okay.
Destroy the floating Pokeballs.
Okay. There's a big one. I know somebody who made a 2-hour retrospective about it, and he got me to watch it. Cool. I missed anything? We caught a Mischief, and now we just caught a Fungus. Otherwise, no, just bickering in the story. Just characters bickering. Shiny? Where are you? Show me your caps. There you are. Aw, aren't you cute? Wanna come in? Shiny Fungus acquired. Fungus, blah, you missed nothing. Well, you came back right at the appearance of a Shim Sham Shiner. Yeah, you didn't miss anything either, Uniden. Cool shiny. I do like the shiny Fungus because it's got like the Master Ball coloration. I already have one. I already have a shiny fungus from some game. Shiny? Hello, little shiny baby. Alright. I am the fungus master now. Okay, chat, so how's that? We got 2 shiny funguses almost back to back. Unplanned. Any more? Any other shiny funguses? 2 shiny mushrooms, yeah, little cuties. They're from the same place. The gold ball. I totally forgot about it. We can still get the gold ball in the time remaining. Oh, look. Bro. Not happening. I mean, maybe. Don't give up. Set a good example. Go up this way. There's probably a faster way. Okay. We're still not giving up. Don't give up. It's an example. It's an example. Shit, there was one right there. We could have gotten it. All right. Well, still cool. Good run. Who else wants to be catched? I believe they say caught. Don't talk back. Let's go get more Pico. You spent those mega crystals so they won't overload in your inventory. Gimme Gold coin. Material accidentally dropped by a Pokemon. It seems that Gimme Gold treasure and hoard these. We already have over 300 of these Gimme Gold coins. Cool. Yeah, we're maxed out. Nice call on that. I wasn't thinking about that at all. We can go trade in. Wonder if they might have anything new to buy. Otherwise, we're just getting a bunch of EXP candies. Look at this stand-in for Vinny over here. What do you got? What are you selling? Yeah, it's experience candies. Okay. Got it. Easy thing to not think about, you know? Okay. The limit really shouldn't be 999 with how many of those you get. Think you can eventually buy TMs. You heard it from a stream, though it's not 100% sure, with mega crystals. Okay. Interesting. All right, more Pico. Coming for you. 3 species. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Catch alpha Pokemon. Here's one. Alright, cool. Going well. You just got your first Hyper Berry? So you're playing along. Very exciting. This thing's mega evolved. I'm gonna want that to wear off. Oh my god. Alright. Can't wait to watch the cutscene of donut making 10,000 times today. Don't worry, you can skip it. Don't worry. Alright, floating Pokeballs, where are you? There's one. Now, where's the golden? Oh, because you think the cutscene is really good? Got it. So you're choosing to watch it. Sure, it's cute. Golden ball. Want this big ball. There we go. Let's hyper beam it. Yeah, see, this is another thing about this game. You can get away with using something like hyper beam because of the way it works. It's easier to not get punished. Butterballs. That makes me want turkey. Alright, that was a good run. A Alolan Meowth? I'm gonna have to evolve it into the Melonhead Persian. Yeah. You excited? Cute, fluffy Persian. Alright, should we try this unidentified Megastone spot? What if it's the Golisopod again? We'll try it. It could be something different. I mean, these are hard anyway. Bro, this warp sucks. Then we are cooked. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, how do you want me to get here? Okay. We gotta go roundabout to get in here. Right? We're going the right way, right? Let's check. Yeah, it's like in the corner of this area. Okay. We're gonna have to go through like the sewage thing and everything. Okay, up here. That warp is actually really good if it put us right down there. We could have gotten here super quick. This way. Jumping butterballs. What, like turkeys? Where is it? Oh. Alright, I guess we should think if it is the Glisopod again, we'll have to use the Houndoom. Okay. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Let's see. Could be something different. It's him. It's him. All right. Let's do our best. Let's let's load out for this. Let's load out. It's a Marx Brothers reference. The episode you referenced does involve a turkey. Huh. 961 calories. That's like almost half a day's worth. Okay. Bug Steel. I mean, it was killing everything very effectively before. Bug Steel. Fire's what you want. You just want fire. Skarmory might resist it pretty good. I guess we'll go with this team. Okay. Hey, man. Okay, hopefully our levels are higher, too. Yeah, we're a lot more, like, in line with it, level-wise. It has liquidation. Oh, you have flamethrower. Okay, alright, we have a plan now. I think we can do this one. Good. Alright, bro. Hyper Beam. Okay. Yeah, Skarmory seems to be doing good at taking these hits, which makes sense. Okay. Nice dodge. Salamence was in the floor of the Pokemon Center. Luckily, I haven't seen glitches like that happen too much. Yeah, Skarmory's doing great here. That physical defense. We got it, chat. We got it. The first glitch you saw in this game? Yeah, I feel like generally the game runs quite well, you know? I haven't seen many issues. Golisopite. Golisopite. Alright. And that's it. You just go, you catch the thing, and that's the thing. There's no preamble to it. I like it. We got points for that, too. You're on the Switch 1. Got it. Okay. Yeah, maybe that makes it more likely, maybe? To see something be awry? Okay. Taken care of. Those are all just side missions. We can go get Throw and Sock. It was funny, yeah. It happened when we were streaming, we had an opponent go under the floor. At the end of the game. When we were fighting the Megas. There was like a Mega Steelix that ended up under the floor. And I was surprised to see it happen. Okay. First glitch was getting stuck in an ice bridge because you attacked the ice to form a bridge and you were able to move and the bridge formed solid and you were stuck. You think you have the vid still. Interesting. Haven't heard about that one. Sounds like that would be one that would be easy to replicate, right? Maybe? Alright. It's a 3-star though. I don't think we have donuts, do we? Do we have any more 3-star donuts? Oh my god. You gotta go on the roof. It's so many of these are on the roof. Alright. I'm complaining for no reason. It's not on the roof. And I need to make more donuts. Koopa's diet is ruined forever, yeah. I don't know. Like, it's some dimensional Pokemon. Does it even need to eat? Does it just have, like, a dimensional portal in its body that gets rid of the food? God damn it. Alright, just make one of these. Beautiful. Got a little tough to cream on it. Catching power, ghost, and counter power, item power. Okay, that's a nice one. Another one, please. Mega power conservation. Alright. Make a different donut. Ooh, cute. Catching power all types. That seems good. Catching power water. Huh. Right then. What to do now? To the Bert and Ernie. what sounds good right now? Buffalo chicken pizza. That sounds really good. That's what I want my diet to be in this moment. Let me go through the walls. Game, you're so annoying sometimes. I've never had so much difficulty getting around this city as I have trying to get to these portals easily. Sure can go for some buffalo chicken pizza, Bert. Okay, level 140. Fighting types. Catching power, fighting. Let's do this one. Oh my god, okay. Catch flying type Pokemon? I'm not here for them. Alright, well look, we're good with these. We're good with those. You think we will have a super boss like Zygarde at the end of the DLC? I think there's a good chance of that, yeah. Yeah, they got fake walls down here. Like, I know we saw the one before, but we went through like a special warping thing to go through it. But no, you can just walk through some. Rock blasts, why do you have to be that way? Oh my lord. Mega Magikarp Z final boss OMG. Sorry I spoiled it. Could be a thing. You gotta be careful with your fake spoilers. That could be real. It could be real. Let's try that. Okay. Alright, we got a sock. We got one. There's the gold. You know how mad I'd be if you willingly spoiled something, chat? You know how mad? With the intention of spoiling it? Nuked from the community. Maybe I'm too nice, though, to do a nuking. Okay. See ya. That one well. Catching power, I think, helped. In the TheBoredJord community, if you spoil, we put you in the EGAD painting machine. Whoa, can you imagine a wall of people? No, not my chat. My chat would be good. Alright, looks like we're all caught up on newbies right now. Let's go take a rest. I heard that Sephiroth is a secret super boss in this game, as Pokemon are incredibly jacked. What'd Sephiroth use? Like this new Absol Mega? That seems like Sephiroth. Daily life of Anshas Hoopa. Bake, make, eat, repeat. Yeah. Aegislash, that's a good pick. It's a very big sword, though. Like, it's a very thick sword. I feel like he's got to have, like, something thin. Something, like, slicey, you know? Oh, it's raining. I love the rain. No Applin yet? Yeah, it's not looking good for Applin. Magikarp. I don't think he'd use Magikarp, no. Okay. What are the new things on the docket for today? Golbat. Purloin and Lipard, chat. Haven't seen them. Hey, look. It's the purple Aya mask. Runerigus confirmed. Mega Gallade, King Gambit, Ceruledge. Sure. Oh, Skull Villain, I love you. I love you. Iron Valiant's a good pick. Especially because it's like artificial and weird, right? Okay. Let's get Purloin and Lipard. Where are you? Oh, it's a shiny Dedenne. Oh, little thing. Well, it has like max catch rate. Just catch it. Cute. I already have a shiny Dedenne, but very cute. Probably any dragon type that can learn Draco Meteor, yeah. Another shiny George Sweep. Yeah, we've gotten, what, 3 in the last, like, half hour? Pretty cool. They're finally showing up. Chat, give me a moment. Please and thank you. Thank you for your patience, guys. Food is on the way. It's on the way. Okay. 3-star dark types. Catching power ghost, catching power steel, all types water. Not really worried about catching these things. We'll do... Encounter power sounds pretty good, though. Do I want to use that here? We'll use it here. You're getting hibachi? That sounds really nice. I've, like, barely had hibachi. I guess hibachi can be a lot of things. I'm getting fish and chips, chat. Y'all like that? I swear that you can. Just be open-minded. You'll love it. What are these squeaking noises? Catch Pokemon undetected. Oh, man. And I got all these thrifty cats. Bro, how are you gonna? How? How are you gonna get up there? They're coming right towards you. Turn around. All right. Okay. How did those not count? Those all should have counted as being undetected. All right, well, we got 2. We need homing Pokeballs? Eventually, that's gonna have to be a thing, right? It's so obvious. Sandile's down there. Okay, I see an Alpha Purloin. We need an Alpha. Nice. Next Pokemon in Smash, who would you choose? Hoopa, Ceruledge Armarouge, Zygarde, Chestnut, or Delphox? Next Pokemon in Smash is a Pokemon we don't know, chat. It's a Pokemon from Generation 10, which will probably come out next year. If you want me to pick, who would I choose of that selection? Like, Armarouge is my favorite Pokemon. You know I want to say Armarouge. But I'm trying to, like, be fair because I think, like, you know, relevance and, like, famousness, essentially, really matters a lot when it comes to a Pokemon that gets put in Smash. And so, like, thinking that about your, selection... I might say Ceruledge. Of those choices. Personally, like if they were like, hey, which Pokemon do you think we should start adding in Smash? Thinking about that combination of like representation and like Pokemon who are essentially big enough to earn it, I would say like Gardevoir is a good pick, Gengar is a good pick. If you're gonna get into like later generations, like, I think Genesect is a decent Gen 5 pick. I think Scizor is a decent Gen 2 pick. Not from a later one, but... just thinking about that. Zeraora from Gen 7 would be a good choice. Okay. Your choice is Hoopa. The moveset could be based on this DLC. Yeah, I bet Hoopa could be really cool. Or they'd want to integrate it, you know? It's easy to, like, think of humanoid Pokemon being in Smash, you know? Because their form. Okay, we found the golden ball. But it would be fun to see them get crazier with, like, form of playable characters in Smash. They don't all have to be humanoid, you know? You don't want them all to be humanoid. I think Suicune is a good Gen 2 pick if you're talking non-humanoid, you know? Cool. Didn't know Bullet Punch broke the rocks. I remember there was like fake leaks going around back with Ultimate where people said Gardevoir was in the game and there was a Gothitelle Echo, which I actually think would have been solid. Like conceptually, that actually seems to check out to me. Like, yeah, that could work. Sure. So I think we're like pretty good on like catching Pokemon. Like Scovillain's there, but we have a Capsikids. And the same thing with Golbat, like we have Zubats. They should do Gardevoir with super fan servicey alts. They would only change the color. You can't be giving Pokemon clothes or anything. Unless it's Pokemon Unite, and then they get clothes. Okay. So we need to we gotta get more of this juice so that we can keep going. The battle ones might be quick. 3 stars. If you do 3 stars, you probably have a better chance of getting more points. Just saying maid outfit alt and it would become the best-selling game of all time. So pandering. Yeah, I don't want to see them go down the clothing on Pokemon route being like a norm. Sure. Let's do this. I'm gonna beat up some trainers. We should get mad points. If Hoopa got in a Smash, I feel their moveset and jumps could make it really hard to add. They can make stuff work. It would just be difficult, but I do think that they could figure out a way, you know? Aren't all of Pikachu's alts him with hats? Does that count as clothes? Pikachu's alts? Those do exist. Those are a special event thing. You can't really just, like, get those. To me, that's, like, just a special gimmick. You know? Wait, I'm fighting Mimikyu right now. Mimikyu isn't in the regular game. Cool. Even in this bizarre hyperspace Lumios, my job is to make Pokemon feel all better. Pain, pain, go away. Get out of here. Okay. But yeah, they've delved with a few minor clothing-like articles on some Pokemon.
Aw, it doesn't matter where I am, I still can't seem to win a battle.
That's why you exist in this realm. Think if Gen 9 gets any reps, it should be Iron Valiant. I think Iron Valiant would work well in the game, but, like, it comes down to that, like, fame thing. Like, Iron Valiant is kind of a nobody, you know? Like, Gen 9, it's hard to say anything besides Meowscarada in terms of, like, fame, right? And, like, maybe Ceruledge. Koraidon and Miraidon, they would be awkward. Like, my point is, like, I think Iron Valiant would be a good playable character. But people would be like, I don't know what this thing is. It's not popular. It's about being, like... You have to be this next level of popular, you know? Like, Iron Valiant is popular to people who play Pokemon. Anyone who doesn't play Pokemon doesn't know what the hell Iron Valiant is. Whereas people who even don't play Pokemon might at least recognize Meowscarada, you know? Meowscarada's like, you know, a main character in the anime. They were in a lot of the marketing. Like, just... When you think of faces of Gen 9, Meowscarada is by far the most popular of the 3 starters in Gen 9. It's a face of the generation, you know? Like, Iron Valiant's popular, but like I said, it's popular to Pokemon fans. And, like, I feel like they want big names, big faces, the kind of thing that, like, someone who doesn't play Pokemon might recognize, you know? It's always refreshing to go for a run through some new scenery. Sure. Always? Are you sure always is right there? Oh my god, chat! Sandcastle! Can you imagine? What if Sandcastle becomes Big Sandcastle? I'd be stoked to see a Mega Palisand. Was Karina just floating while she was Mega Evolving? Mega Lucario Z? She's just so intense. Since I came so far, I'd really like to catch a Pokemon or two here. You're not a real person. You're a figment of your resentment. Yeah, Palisand's exciting, huh? And you one-shot it, same. Same. Don't use quick attack. Don't do that. You look like a noob. Don't use quick attack on a ghost type. Can't wait to learn everything there is to know about this place. Okay. Now where's the golden ball? Golden? Golden? We gotta get high up. Golden ball. Perfect. Here's some ideas for a Hoopa moveset. I like your passion for Hoopa. It's fun to see somebody, like, care a lot about a Pokemon that, at least in my case, I haven't really met other people who specifically go to bat for it, you know? Portal teleport sounds sweet. Okay, how are we looking? We're almost there. We got like one more portal of good work, and we'll be good. Let's do this triple one. What's the type here? Rock? Rock's easy. Rock is easy. Look, chat, it's Gardevoir. Neutral B could be like, bakes a donut that can heal themselves or be a projectile. It's gonna be baking donuts on the battlefield. Here we go. Level 140. All right, seems kind of high. We'll do this one. Okay. Take us in. Koopa's moveset being donut-based rather than using his portals. Chat, look at beautiful Knackle Stack. I love him. I love that Pokemon. Since I came so far, I'd really like to catch a Pokemon or two. Oh, yeah, I talked to that. Look at that, chat. We can just walk off the planet. Glimmet's in the game. Hell yeah. Chat, Glimmet. That means Glimmer is in. Got some hyperspace berries here with your name on it. I've been collecting Hyper Wakan berries here in Hyperspace Lumios. Have some. If I deliver all my packages, then what is my purpose? To deliver the packages. Side B could be where they throw a portal that would also stay there for you to use once or twice. Sounds complex. I like it. Sounds like you could do some crazy stuff. Hell yeah, Glimmet. The rubber chicken. I call it that because it's actually really hard to find in Gen 9. It can be. And I remember seeing this icon of this Pokemon on the map constantly, and I'm like, what is that? It just looks like a rubber chicken. Gotta say, I didn't think there were any bits of Lumios I didn't know. Alright, kid. Down could be kind of like Greninja side B, where a marker moves forward, then let's go to teleport. Alright. A lot of teleporting, which makes sense. That's what the Pokemon's about. Can't wait to learn everything there is to know about this place. Alright, these points are useless now. Like, that seems like kind of an issue. I'm completely decentivized to bother anymore once I hit the requirement because the points are being wasted, I guess. Where did I come in? Bro. Alright, bro. You think Hoopa could have an up air that combos into other air moves? Yeah, I feel like Hoopa being fairly aerial fits it. I wish I could be somewhere else. Anywhere else, and here I am. Okay, here's the portal, but I kind of want to get that bonus ball now. It's not worth fighting trainers. I would imagine Hoopa using portals and a different Pokemon would use attacks like Forward Smash would be a portal and an Ursaring Arm would attack kind of like Bayonetta. That's a fun idea. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. I've marked the location of a new hyperspace distortion on your map. Alright, chat. 4. And it's got a fancy mega color. Rampant mega power detected. Best of luck. Alright.
Get a real good donut fried up for us, okay? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, I'll get one. We got to get that butter. The new butter. Butter. Okay. What's the best stuff? Whoa, that one was a lot. We made it. 4 stars. Okay. Very tasty. Makes you a little more likely to find berries. Item power berries. Mega power conservation. Resistance power dragon. Okay.
Bro, 70 level boost? Holy shit.
Cool. All right. Chat, you ready? We're gonna see a new mega probably. We're good. We're going. I feel like we're getting a good ways through this, judging by the, like, star maximum for the donuts and all that. You just had a fun idea where the final smash would play the donut cutscene and then heal hoop at a full health. A healing final smash, huh? It is a cute idea. These fucking rocks in my way right now. Okay. Hi. Let's go save this Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. An overwhelming swell of Mega Power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumios. A Pokemon inside must be about to Rogue Mega Evolve. Will you enter and calm it? Going in. Alright, chat, what's it gonna be? New Pokemon? We still haven't seen Chimecho. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting this. SMA's stoked. Whoa, that's the legendary Pokemon Heatran. Stay on your toes, its fiery power is intense. You know what? Good for Heatran, right? This Pokemon could use a little something. Just vibing here, yeah. He looks good. The model looks good. Earthquake, lots of damage, yeah. Okay. This is what I'm saying, chat. This game just keeps delivering in terms of, like, you don't know what the fuck they're gonna throw at you next. I love him. This is amazing. It's exciting, huh? Yeah, it burns hot enough to even melt parts of its own steel body. That's right, which means we can expect to be dodging attacks that'll burn something fierce. There's gonna be fire everywhere in this fight. Heatran, where am I? Okay. Okay, not things weak to fire. Dragonite should be good. You can come. You can come. Fire and steel, huh? Lucario's not gonna last. Scrafty would do well. Yeah, Scrafty would do well. Phalanx. We can rock this team. Heatran, get Jord with the Magma Storm. Well, it's just very unexpected, huh? La Vie Eternale brought him here from a volcano. Alright, Scrafty's probably who I'm gonna lead with. You coming? Here we go, chat. The closer we get to Heatran, the more worried I get that we might melt too. But hey, it's a good sign that we found a legendary Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose. That means there's hope for Ansh's dream. Just give her this one. Zach's the true villain. He's super powerful in this world. Brings him here from Stark Mountain. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning! Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Okay, chat. Our worlds are about to change in a moment. We're gonna know what Mega Heatran looks like. Maybe he'll be prettier. Okay. So not quite prettier. Oh my. You are a melty thing. It's not so nimble, is it? Let's run circles around it. He's a big boy, yeah. Kind of a fun direction to take this thing. Look at it, he's like smoking from the back. Oh, this thing's level 180? I thought I brought a good donut. This is pretty, this is pretty cool, you like it? I can't go near that thing. He's firing off earthquakes constantly. That Mega Evolution, amazing. I love the bonds between you two. Thank you. I'm doing good. Doing what I can. It is a melty girl. It ate pizza that was too hot. That's why her mouth is open. What are you doing? Just run. Just fucking run. Just fucking run. Don't leave me alone. I'm gonna burn alive. Mega Heatran better than Mega Scrafty? Oh, no, no. You know I won't hear it. I'm glad it works for you, though. Dig. He's burned. We gotta let him die or, like, lose the Mega form, though. We can't just swap him out with the Mega still there. There we go, that's good. Right, Dragonite. Oh, this boulder crap again? Fuck! Bro, what's happening? The boulders are exploding. Stay clear. I'm fucking trying. Good lord. The damage. The hitboxes. Lumiose would be so messed up without the main character. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Some hits in. The timer, bro. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Don't do this again, please. Oh no. I know. Sorry, Gallade, I gotta focus on not dying. The timer on top of all this is crazy. Okay. We got it. Did Hoopa get Heatran onto their diet of donuts? That's one reason. That's one explanation. I think Heatran ate tons of whatever works as a food source from Stark Mountain magma stones. Free Heatran, cool, yeah. You need to catch the Heatran you calmed. Pokeball! Bleh! Heatranite. So chat, the question is, are Megas here to stay? Is this just a gimmick for this game? Are we gonna lose Megas again, like, going forward? Because they seem to be going for it so much in this game, just making tons of new Megas for so many new Pokemon of all sorts. Are we losing that, or are we gonna, like, keep it going, you know? Can every generation start having some new Megas and some new Z Megas and stuff? Just keep fleshing it out? I've arrived just in time for something I hope you like, Mega Heatran. I gotta get a look at it in the Pokedex. We're gonna take a look in a moment. But I would not say it's my thing. Imagine it didn't work and Heatran fled. Heatran would never. No longer not ignored anymore. Mega Heatran's fire sure packed some legendary levels of power. Hello, hello, Lumios's toughest trio. You've proven your mettle once again. I'm buckling down for another late night. This rogue Mega Heatran data won't analyze itself. The three of you should get some rest, though. I've gotta admit, I'm more excited about giant Pokeball time than all this sciencey stuff. Same, Karina. I can't wait for more butter. They're freaks. You know what to do, Jordan. Alright, let's take a look, chat. It's all the way down here. Mega Heatran. Lava Dome Pokemon. Fire Steel. 9-2. 1,256.6 pounds. It said that if it goes all out, it can heat its body up to temperatures over... Well, I can't read it. 1.6 million degrees? Fahrenheit. This heat keeps enemies at bay. That's all they know how to write for fire types. It's just, it gets really hot. Now it's this temperature. It gets this hot. They're more hyped for butter than the Heatran, yeah. They know they don't get it. They know it's mine. Get us some more butter, Jordan, and make sure to come back with the milk, too, while you're at it. I gotta do everything for these people. He turned into a literal weapon forger. He doesn't care... He's melting. He is just happy to introduce you to magma as hot as the sun. Yeah. Yeah. Die and exercise. Sonic from the game with the Vicious Six. Huh. want to say it's 1.8. Yeah, that might be an 8. Heatran can be male now? I thought it was always female. Heatran was always either. It was the first legendary that could be either gender. Wow. What a goop. I like the smoke pouring out the back. Just a big old lava monster. This is a very appropriate mega for the Pokemon. Heatran, you know? I don't think... This doesn't do anything for me, design-wise. It looks kind of dorky, you know? But like I said, it works for Heatran. Yeah. Guess I always caught a female in all your Gen 4 playthroughs. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, Heatran, it was really weird that they did that. Because up until Gen 4, all the legendaries were genderless or set genders, like Latios and Latios. And then all of a sudden, just for no real reason, Heatran could be either. Unlike all of the other legendaries. It was very random. Well, cool to see Heatran get a Mega. Right? Cool, cool, cool. Those berries. Hypercoba berry. Hey, it's like a red berry. Hyperpyapa berry. Hypertonga berry. Hyperchardy berry. Hypercassib berry. It also contained what seems to be some butter. This is so stupid. That butter is too majestic to be from our world. It could only have come from here, so it's only right to call it hyperspace butter. You obtained a pack of hyperspace butter. Ooh, that looks really pretty. The absolute ultimate in butter found in hyperspace Lumios. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. Nice. Come on, Jordan and Tawny, let's go report back. Sweet. Making really good progress today. Hey, Ansha, we brought back some upsettingly good butter. Come on, Jordan, show it to her. You showed Ansha the hyperspace butter. Goodness, one glance tells me everything. That butter truly is out of this world. The bounty of hyperspace is wonderful. What does the package say? What does the hyperspace butter package say? Does it have ingredients? Does it tell you who made it? Nutrition facts? The donuts I can make with it will be worth every drop of your efforts. Is tonight the night, Tawny? Shall we prepare the dinner we've been discussing? Yep, I'll go and get started. God, they're gonna make some monstrosity. All donuts unlocked. We can finally get jelly-filled donuts. Donuts sound really good. Our dish du jour is a treat especially for you, Naveen. Behold, our special donut croissant curry, the culmination of Ansha's dreams and mine.
Look, I'd be the first to say that Ansha's donuts are a work of art. But combining two good foods does not always make a masterpiece. You too must know that. I mean, look at it. It's culinary chaos.
Never fear. I made these donuts especially to complement Tawny's special croissant curry. Chef Ansha, you've done it again. Eating can help us build back up the energy we expend battling rogue Pokémon.
Those are not battles I've been a part of.
Come on, Naveen, just give it a try. You can always start with a bite of donut, then work in the curry after.
Fine, it wouldn't be right to let Ansha's efforts go to waste. Ansha, this is delightful. Your talent for donuts is remarkable.
Why, thank you. I'm no stranger to making curry donuts.
Now to try the donut together with the curry. What is this? Words fail me. It's delicious, and yet so much more. An entire universe of flavor. As much as I hesitate to praise Tawny's cooking, I must.
Has Diantha ever gotten to try one of your donuts, Ansha? My dear Mama, only from my very first batch. I'm sure it wasn't very good. I doubt that, but I guarantee she'd be over the moon if she tried one of these. Perhaps. Come on, Ansha, let's eat up and get back in the kitchen. We gotta perfect our curry donut recipe so your mom can try them.
At this hour, go to bed.
Chat doesn't like this food, I think. That's not feeling it. They both have the same voice. Mega. Did that shout come from Lita's room? We gotta see Lita's room now. Cool. I came up with some new research. Alright, chat. Now is a good time to take a break, like a bigger break. I think I'm even going to end the stream. We're gonna start streaming again after the break is over. I can't say exactly how soon or how later that will be. Like, I might take a while. I know those aren't frames of time. But, we'll be streaming again in a little while. What time? I'll be streaming again before 8 p.m. Eastern Time. It's 6:18 where I am right now. We'll be streaming again before 8, I would say. It might be right before 8. It might be a lot more before 8. I don't know. We'll see. I guess there's a possibility it might go a little beyond 8. But we'll try to shoot for around there. I appreciate you guys big time for coming to this. Having a lot of fun seeing this stuff. That was a good 4.5. We'll be back soon enough to play more of this. You guys do the stuff you need to do. Have dinner. Relax. You won't be here until after it's over? I understand. Yeah, sure. Do what you got to do. Appreciate it, guys, whenever you can show up. We have a good time together. See you soon.